ನಂತರ ಈ ತಂಡ ವೀರೋಚಿತವಾಗಿ 9 ರನ್ನಿನಿಂದ ಸೋತಿದೆ. ಸೋಲು ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಅಂತ್ಯವಲ್ಲ, ಸೋಲು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದಿನ ಗೆಲುವಾಗಿ ಪರಿವರ್ತನೆ ಆಗಲಿ. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯ, ಇನ್ನು ಕೂಡ 5 ಆಟ ಆಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನು 5 ತಂಡಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟ ನಿಮಗಿದೆ. ಅದರಿಂದ ಹತಾಶರಾಗದೆ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಗೆಲುವಿನ ಹಂತಕ್ಕೆ ತಲುಪುವಂತಹ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ. ಗೆದ್ದಂತಹ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳು, ಸೋತಂತ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇದೆ. 2ನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕೆ ಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಪವರ್ ಹಿಟ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ನಡುವೆ ನಡೆಯಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಲಯನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮುಗೆಯನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದುಕೊಂಡು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ.
ಲಿಂಕ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಜಗದಿ ಏನು ನಂಬರ್ ಕಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಗಣೇಶ್ ಅರ್ಬಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ಗಾಗಿ ಅಶ್ವಥ್.
ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ವಿನಿಶು ಪ್ರತೀಕ್, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್, ಗುಡ್ ಶಾಟ್, ಲಾಂಗ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಶೇಖರ್ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್, ಸಿಂಗಲ್. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಬಾಲ್ ವಿನಿಟ್ ತಿಲಕ್, ಲೈನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ Good shot. Single. Single. Third ball. We need to Tilak. ಮೂರನೇ ಸೆತ. We need to Tilak. Third ball. We need to Tilak. Good shot. Long on ಕಡೆಗೆ ಶೇಖರ್ ಅವರ ಕೈಗೆ. Single. Fourth ball. Fourth ball. We need to protect. ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು, ಅಗಲ ಚೆಂಡು. Good shot. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರತಿಕಾರು ಕೈಗೆ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಪೇರ್ಲಿಯನ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರ ಸ್ಥಾನ ತುಂಬಲು ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬ ಆಟಗಾರ ಸನತ್ ಯಾನೆ ಸುಲಿ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 4 ರನ್. 4 ಎಸೆತ 4 ರನ್. ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್, ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು. Tilak to Sanat. Good shot. Long on ಕಡೆಗೆ. ಶೇಖರನ ಕೈ ಕೆಟ್ಟದಿತ್ತು ಬಾಲ್. Ash ball. We need to Tilak. Tilak to strike. Good shot. Off side ಗೆ Tilak ಅವರು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. End of the over. Single. 7. ಎರಡನೇ ಓವರ್ ಎಸೆಯಲು ಶೇಖರ್ ಟು ತಿಲಕ್. ಶೇಖರ್ ಟು ತಿಲಕ್, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. Single, 20 run. Second ball, Shekar to Sanat. Wide ball, Adda Chendu. Second ball, Yogesh to Sanat. Oh, good shot. Alex. Catch. Mugena Sanat ಅವರು ಪೇರ್ಲಿಯನ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ. Wicket. Miss. Sorry. ಸನ್ನತ್ ಅವರ ಸ್ಥಾನ ತುಂಬಲು ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬ ಆಟಗಾರ ಧನುಷ್ ಯಾನೆ ಕಲ್ಲು. Third ball, Shekar to ಧನುಷ್ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಮುಖೇನ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 10. ಫೋರ್ತ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಶೇಖರ್ ಟು ಧನುಷ್. Good shot. What a lovely shot. Last 2 ball. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 11. Last 2 ball. Wow, shot. ಅಲಿಮೋನ್ ಅವರು ಕೈ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Last ball. Last ball, Shekhar to Tilak. Wide ball, Adda Chendu. 12. Last ball. End of the over. 2 ಓವರ್ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 2-1. ಮೂರನೇ ಓವರ್ ಎಸೆಯಲು ಅಜಿತ್ ಟು ಧನುಷ್. First ball, Ajit to Dhanush. Wow, lovely bowling. ये ತಂಡದ ಮಾಲೀಕ ಹೋಗಲಿ ನಿಕಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಎದುರು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎರಡನೇ ಓವರ್ ಎಸ್ ಬಾಲ್. Third ball. Third ball. Yuvaraj. Fourth ball. Last 2 ball. Wide out. Oh, sorry. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಂಭವ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 14 ಒಂಜಿನಾಲ್. ಲಾಂಗನ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಘೋಷಾಡಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಂಭವ. 7 ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಓವರ್. ಓವರ್ ಮುದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 15. 1-5. ಈ ಲಯನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಮಾಲೀಕ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಮಿತೀಶ್ ಇವರನ್ನು ಆಟ ಆಡಿಸಬೇಕು. ಕೊನೆಯವರು ಶರತ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ. ಶಾಟ್ 16. Second ball. Ali ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಮುಖೇನ ರಾಹುಲ್ ಅವರು ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ. ಅವರ ಸ್ಥಾನ ತುಂಬಲು ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬ ಆಟಗಾರ ರಾಜ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 16 ಮಾರ. ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಮುಖೇನ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ. ಅವರ ಸ್ಥಾನ ತುಂಬಲು ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬ ಆಟಗಾರ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಹಾಲ್ವಾ. ಈ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಅನುಭವ ಇರುವ ಆಟಗಾರ ಹಾಗೂ ತುಂಬಾ ಫ್ಯಾನ್ ಫಾಲೋವರ್ಸ್. ಅಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳ ಶಾಟ್ ಸಿಂಗಲ್. 1 ರನ್ ಮುಖೇನ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 17. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 2 ಬಾಲ್. ಶಾಟ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮಾಲೀಕ ಕೈ ಚೆಲ್ಲುವ ಮುಖೇನ 1 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಕ್ಷ ಮುಖೇನ ವಿಕೆಟ್. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 18. ಅಂತಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶ್ ರಾಜ್ ಅವರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Land strikers versus power hitters. 1 innings already done. We are witnessing Ramanjaneya Kenjar presents. In this match, who will be the hitters in this match? Let's wait and watch. Pranam on strike. The non-strike hand, Mr. Ajit, the well-known volleyball player of this town, and he has played various matches overall in Mangalore region and further. Here the big man in the strike, Kuti. Mr. Kuti. The new follower, Mr. Pratik. You all know about him. The black man. Field is set. This is the second match of RPL trophy. Yes. The second innings begins. Pratik to Kuti. First ball, water bowling. It's a great bowling by Pratik, but the keeper missed to catch, collect the ball. One ball completed. Fielders are trying to change the field settings, but the batsman, the two great batsmen between the wickets are well known for their cricket. Yes, jersey number 3, Kuti. Richard. Pratik to ball, but it's a good bowling. It's a great bowling and the completion of one run in between the wickets. Score moves on to 2 runs. 2 balls completed in this over. Now Ajit. Ajit, yes, he played very cleanly. 1 run added to the scorecard. Wow. What? He's playing a talented game. He knows where to hit. He gets single run biting backward. He's making his team to lead a good score, but 18 is the target. They're cleanly playing to reach the target. See that again. He's playing the same shot again and again, but Pratik, you need to plan something else for Ajit. Yeah. He continuously declaring a 1 run to the scorecard. 6 on the board. In the completion of the over, scorecard moves up to 6 runs on the board. 1 over completed. Striker Gutte. Kenjar the Gutte. Malla Vetta Kerani. Amber Nagas bowling. Duella Duratikwa. Barigatia. Yes, bowler Mr. Rajesh Shetty. The experienced bowler batsman of Ramanjaneya Kenjar. Yes, sir. Yes, that's a wide signal by the umpire. Wow, what a bowling, but he raised it, it's in the air. Yes, it's collected cleanly. It's a wicket. Pranam departed by his side. Rajesh, he is a well-known bowler of Ramanjaneya. His experience came into place. The new batsman, Sharat Alwa, on the strike. Again, Rajesh. Rajesh in his own style. Wow, what a bowling. It is not getting up from the ground. But the batsman drives it crazily. The strike, Ajit. The strong man in the strike. 2 balls done in this over. Yes, Rajesh is very active in his bowling. See the way he is bowling, see his style. Yes, it's a no ball signal by the umpire. It's beyond the pitch line. It should not come outside the pitch line. It's a free hit.
Out.
It's a free hit.
It's
It's a good great chance, but he hit to the cover region, but the fielder bumbles. They completed 1 run. 10 on the board. What a bowling, what a bowling. He hit to the train to the deep region. That's a four, that's a boundary of this innings. What a play, Mr. Shara. Hold on, crowd. Players are waiting. Four is a 2 balls remaining in the over. Oh, what a bowling, but the batting delay. The timing was late. Again, the last delivery. What a bowling, Mr. Rajesh shedding. A couple of second over. 14 on the board. But the loss of 1 wicket. Strikers are playing really well. They got a target of 18 runs. They got a target of 19 runs. 14 is completed. 5 runs needed. Royal Challengers versus Poweritos. Be ready for the next match. Yes, Dhanush. 14 on the board. 5 runs needed. Wow. He cleanly swept. 1 run declared. 15 on the board. 1 run completed in the 3rd over. Dhanush, you have to take down that wicket for your victory. See, he's collecting that and sweeping it to that position again and again. See, he knows where he's hitting, but the bowler should know where he should deliver the ball. 4 balls remaining in this over. See, again, what happened? It's a 1 run again declared. 2 runs needed. Only 2 runs. But this time Dhanush did not make a mistake. They ran nicely between the wickets. 1 run added. 1 run needed. It's a tie. It's a tie. Dhanush to Sharat. What he bowled really well. In this moment, Sharat should not do this mistake. Lion Strikers, last ball. Yes, they ran nicely between. There was a chance for the run out. Winners, Miss Strikers. Lion Strikers won this match. This is a league-based match. Ramanjaneya Kenjar presenting RPL Trophy 2025. Go to team captains. In this match, Mr. Shri has backed the match of the man of the match. Shri, you were the man beyond this success. Mr. Sharat. Sandeep Alva, your team is calling you. Royal Challengers team captain. Players are going to put the
ಆ ಕೊಡಂಜಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿ ಹೊಂಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಒಂದಿಲ್ಲ
Mokala.
ಸಂಗಡಿಯಾ ಕೊಡ ಅಣ್ಣ इधर नहीं है वो संगत बंदी पावर चार्ज पावर जड़ी
Royal Challengers have won the toss and choose to field first. Lion striker power hitters are setting the team. Rupesh, Mr. Left Hand, the well-known cricket player, is umpiring this tournament, and Mr. Arpan is also umpiring this and witnessing this match to the success. Yes, the Royal Challengers are set. They are warming themselves. They look aggressive. Let's see what will happen in this match. Mr. Hari Prasad, Mr. Bharat, the long man in the deep end. All are set. Tilak, Mr. Dano is the new batsman. The new two batsman, Mr. Tilak, yes sir. Scorer ready. Striker. Mr. Bowler name Yogesh. The icon player of Royal Challengers is taking his responsibility the first over. It's a no ball signaled by the umpire. It's a free hit. First ball of this innings. High, yes, delivered, no ball. It's a free hit. It's a nice chance. It's again wide, but the free hit continues. Scorecard opened. 2 runs added to the scorecard. The 2 balls are also not considered because it was wide and a no ball. The field continues. Wow, what it to the longer dogger feature. The fielder disappoints his team by not collecting the ball. It's a boundary. See the umpire signal. 6 on a ball. In a completion of 1 ball. One ball completed. Mr. Tanush. Yes, sir. It was outside edge. 1 ball declared. 7 on the board. Yogesh, you have all the responsibility of the team. Wow, what a hit! It was a great try, it was a great chance, but unfortunately, they completed the single run between the wickets. 1 run added. 8 on the board. The completion of 3 balls. It's a wide. It's a wide. Yogesh. You should plan, you should strategize your bowling skills. Your bowling. Yes, it's a straight drive. I tried it crazily. There's no fielder, but what a save. What a save it was. He came to the ball. He saved the ball. He saved the 3 runs for the team. Yes, he saved 2 runs for his team. What a bowling, but the keeper should collect. Single run added. Last ball. 12 on the board. What the hit? It is a clear local feature. It's a mid-wicket region. The stroke traveling crazily. The umpire signal, it's a boundary. It's a boundary by Mr. Tilak. You are the hitter man. Scorecard moves up to 16 on the board in the condition of first over. It's a good play. It's a good game of cricket in this over. They played nicely to reach, to give the target to the opponent team. 16. Jitesh the man. $2. What a bowling. Cleanly collected by the wicket keeper. So good bowling, good start by Mr. Jeet. $2. Oh, you have made the mistake. Umpire lifted his both arms up. Wow, what a nice play. He knows. It's a clean sweep. They completed 1 run. They won the second also. The run out chance. 1 shot. 1 shot declined. Yes, what a bowling. 3 balls run in this over. 3 remaining. 3 delivery remaining. Well, clean strike, the same start. Fielder is bumbling, but he collected nicely and over to the bowler. But both the batsmen are cleanly playing this match. See how the style they are playing, but the bowler is appealing, but last ball. It's a good hit, but he collected. He threw it into 1 run completed. There's another chance. But they completed nicely. They were quick between the wickets. The completion of the second over. 21 on the board. 21 on the board. They're playing really well. They're utilizing each and every corner of the ground. But the Royal Challengers need to plan, need to strategize to bowl the great batsman between the wickets. 21 on the board. The new bowler, Mr. Bharat, the tall guy. The same batsmen are playing magnificently between the wickets. Mr. Tilak, Mr. Dalush. I think Royal Challengers need to first ball, what a bowling, but keeper tried to collect. I think yes, Danush is ready. The second delivery. What a ball, yes, but umpire lifted his both hand. It's a wide signal. What the hell? He took side, but the hurry is under the ball. Will not miss it. But umpire lifted his hand. It's a wicket. To the loss of 1 wicket. Pratik, the new batsman. It's a full toss ball, but nicely collected. Pratik, the new batsman. Wow! What the hit! Through the long region. It's a maximum. Scorecard quickly moves to 28. The loss of 1 wicket. 2 runs remaining. AK tried to it. The throwing delayed. It's a dot ball. It's a last delivery. It's last delivery. Bharat, you need to do something. Yes, it was a clean drive to the mid-wicket Richard. 1 run completed. It's a no ball. It's a no ball. It's a no ball given. It's a free hit. Bowler cross the line. It's a nice chance. It's a free hit. It was a full toss. It's bounced. But the batsman tried to hit. The completion of third over. 30 on the board. It's a loss of 1 wicket. Make it quick. Team 30 on the board. 30. Sharan, the well-known batsman of Ramanjaneya, is taking the responsibility to bowl the 4th over. Wow! He found the gap. There's a fielder under it, but they completed a single run. It is nice. He collected it nicely. 1 run added. Second delivery of this over. 31. No on the bowling. What the bowling, Sharan? I told already. He's an experienced bowler batsman. Mr. Tilak is waiting. He looks aggressive. Oh, but the bowler. Empire lifted his hand. It was a wicket. Tilak departed. The loss of 2 wickets. 31 on the board. Salat, the new man. 3 balls done. 3 balls remaining in this innings. The first innings of this match. Mr. Salat, the new batsman, who can hit the maximum. Oh, but what a bowling! What the bowling! He took the front foot, but the keeper did not make any mistake. By hitting that wicket, he departures Mr. Sanat. Satosh Alva. Yane Babu. He has played several matches around Bangalore. He played several matches in the famous ground, Urva, and gained more medals. He struck nicely. He found the gap, but the player collected nicely. Last ball. Pratik, your teammates are asking a maximum. It's a maximum, I feel. When the teammate asks, he never disappoints his teammate every time. 38 on the board. 39 is the target. Let's see. The power hitters will make a success by winning this match. They gave a nice target. It's not a normal target, but 39 is a huge target in this ground. Babanavara ಮುಖದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗುಳುನಗೆ. Yes. Power hitters has hit a lot of maximum, lot of boundaries and gave the target as 39. Royal Challengers has to back up by scoring 39 to the victory. Mr. Durga is a man behind Power Hitters who is managing his team. Fielders are set. Batsman, be quick to the field. Team Royal Challengers, batsman. Kenjar Warriors versus Lion Strikers. Both the team captains come for the toss.
Message into packet sound development.
See, in this Ramanjaneya League, in this great Sunday, they have started the match, but 39 is a great highest score of this match. Let's see, Royal Challengers will make a face to finish the target. Pratik, the new bowler. Yes, he hit to the mid of region. The Chanaka did it very well. The strong man. Pratik, second delivery. To Yogesh. What a shot. To the leaders of the first fielder under it. But they collected it very nicely. They managed to stop that boundary. But they quickly ran between the wickets. 2 run added. 2 run added to scorecard. What the bowling. He found the gap. The square leg region. He's trying to run. 1 run added. 3 on the board. 3 balls completed. Pratik is an experienced bowler. Wow. What a bowling. But they successfully ran between the wickets. 1 run added. 4 on the board. Last 2 deliveries. Mr. Yogesh. Wow, what a hit. There's a fielder in it. What a catch. Mr. Tanesh. What a tremendous try. The grip of your hand is like a Fevicol. What a grip. He tried, but he was successfully collected. What a try. What a great try, Mr. Dhanush. You're the man in that long on region for your team. Mr. Tall Guy. Last ball. The new batsman, Bharat. What nicely, but the same man, Dhanush, collected nicely in the completion of the first over. 5 on the board. 5 on the board.
Surrender.
34 needed. Still 34 needed in 3 overs. Sanat, the new bowler. Wow, what a bowling. But Bharat managed to connect it and drive it straightly into the cover region. But Rajesh collected it nicely. Sanat in his second delivery. Bowling nicely. It's a no ball. It's a no ball declared. It's a free hit. No ball +1. No ball +1. It was out of the crease line. The ball went. It's a free hit. It was outside the pitch line. Sanat to Sandeep. What a hit. Try to catch, but this is a free hit. This is a free hit. You have chance to run again. Again, one decline. 3 balls done. 3 more delivery remaining. Thomas Sabat, he got a full toss in. There's a fielder under it. But it goes the boundary line. It's a single run, unfortunately. It was a great hit by Bharat. But there's no score. Only single run added to the scorecard. Last 2 ball remaining. Mr. Bharat, you can see the long hitter, but it was outside edge. Keeper Santu collected it cleanly. Last delivery. In his own style. What a hit! It was a perfect. There's a fielder. He had a nice chance to collect the ball. He had nice. It was a run-out chance. But they ran nicely between the wickets. The fielder had a great chance to departure the batsman. Unfortunately, his luck did not come into place. 13 on the board in the completion of second over. The loss of 1 wicket. In 2 overs, Team Royal Challengers need 26 runs to the victory. Sandeep, the man in the strike, the tall guy in the non-strike end. Mr. You can see Mr. Rajesh bowling. What the spin, the bounce and spin. But Sandeep is a brave batsman. He completed 1 run for his team. But Rajesh, per over 13 run required. Rajesh second ball. See the celebration. But he gave the warning. First warning to the batsman. See, enjoy the out ball. Yes, Rajesh shooting in his own style. What a bowling, but it's a wide. It was out of the wide line. Still 5 more deliveries in this over. Each over needs 13 runs. Royal challenge. Wow, what a hit. It was power. There was a power, but the Pratik was there. It was a maximum. It was a great shot. The tall guy takes the responsibility of the team to enter maximum. Scorecard quickly moves up to 20 on the board. Rajesh. 19 run needed. 18 run needed. Wow, again the dog again to the side. He turned it crazily. What a timing it was. Again, scorecard moves up to 27. Hat-trick 6. Hat-trick is the Toga is hat-trick. 500 is a gift. Oh my God. But Rajesh called it very well. Bharat had a chance to hit it. But no, it's a great strike. Road is under it. The grip of his hand is stable. It's a departure. The great cricket by Mr. Bharat for his team. Last ball, Bhadrad 2 runs needed. The 2 batsmen now. Mr. Charan. 1 ball remaining in this over. Wow. What a hit to the longer reach and Patrick clearly collected by Sandeep. Never disappointed, no chance. It is a wicket. Umpire raised his hand. It was a run out chance. He did it. But it is Charan departed. But it was a great running between the wickets. 28 in the completion of the third over. 28 on the board. 28 on the board. 6 balls, 11 runs leading. Kenjar Warriors versus Lion Strikers. Both the team captains come for the toss. Jitesh, the new batsman. Dhanush, the new bowler. Dhanush, you have all the responsibility of team power hitters is in your hand. Sandeep, the big hitter, who can manage the cricket. Oh, it's not out. It's not out. But Sandeep is waiting. He looks aggressive. Dhanush in his own style. Wow, nicely hit. But Singal declined. 4 balls, 10 runs needed. What a hit is there! There are fielders under it. Rahul, but they missed it because of her. They ran nicely between the wickets. But decision, it's not out. They ran nicely between the wickets. But unfortunately, because of wind, 3 runs, 3 balls, 8 runs required. Again, remember, 3 balls, 8 runs required. Sandeep, in the strike hand, Jitesh in the left strike hand. Bowler is setting his field. Team hit off. I can see the tension. But he hit again. But the fielders are bumbling. They're confused. What can they do between the wicket? But a run out. It's a run out. Two balls remaining. 2 balls, 7 runs required. Prasad, the new batsman. Jitesh, the man. Dhanush on his own side. 2 balls remaining. 7 runs required. Oh! 1 ball remaining. It is a dot ball. It's a no ball. It's a no ball. It's a great loss for the team. It's a free hit. It's a free hit. It's a free hit. Oh, it is a nice shot. Watch collected closely. There is a run-out chance only in the street. It's a run-out. What did he do? What did he do? Royal Challengers. One ball, 6 runs needed. One ball, 5 runs needed. 1 ball, 5 runs needed. All are aggressively waiting. See the tone of the match. What is the Hari Prasad? New batsman, Kiran. Oh, it is there. It is collected. It has been, unfortunately, the Royal Challengers has lost this match. In this match, the man of the match, backed by Mr. Patrick. Pratik, the well-known cricket player of this town. He hit 2 sixes, 1 wicket in this match. Next match, Kenjar Warriors versus Lion Strikers, both the team captains. Man of this match, the previous match backed by Mr. Pratik. Mr. Pratik. I request Mr. Dayakar Shetty to hand over the man of the match for this innings, Mr. Pratik. Yes. Here begins the fourth match. The fourth match of this day. Kenjar Warriors versus Lion Strikers. Fielders are set. Bowler Nitin Pakala, the new bowler. Fielders are set. Suraj on the field. Shivraj on the field. Ashutosh, Swarup, yes, we are ready. Sharat. Wow, what a style of bowling it was. Quickly collected by Shivraj. One run completed. 1 run added to the scorecard. Ajit. And the striker end. Leaving the umpire in his own style. What a bowling it was. 1 run declared by the umpire. 2 runs on scorecard. Nitin to Ajit. Wow, what a bowling it is. What a bowling. It is bouncing and turning his way. It's wide. Wide plus 1 run declared. It's a vice run. Wow! It was outside edge, but it declared 1 run. The vice declared 5 on the board. Two balls remaining. Last 2 ball. What a bowling. What a bowling it is. See the way the ball is turning. Last ball. 5 on the board. Mr. Ajit. Wow, what a hit, but feel the cultivate nicely. The completion of first over. 5 on the board. The first innings of this match. The completion of first over. 5 on the board. The both batsmen, Mr. Sharat and Mr. Ajit, he is playing nicely between the wickets. The new bowler, Ashwat, Yare Putta, the well-known bowler batsman of Ramanjaneya Kenjar. See, he drived it nicely to the gully area. Declared Ashwat, Yare Putta, the well-known Ashwat. Second delivery. But what happened?
Ashwat. Yare Putta. The well-known
It was a big loss for the team. Mr. the new batsman, Pranav. Third delivery. Ashwat in his own style. What a hit it was. The clean ball. It was W. Greatly bowled.
third delivery. Ashwat in his own style. What a hit.
See the man walking to the ground. Mr. Shekhar, the new batsman. What a bowling by Ashwat. Shekhar is a new batsman. 3. It's wide. It's a no ball. It's a no ball. It's a free hit. Don't do this mistake. It's a no ball. You have nice chance to hit a free hit. Wow! He hit it is in the air. The chance of a run out, but it's a dead ball.
Hit the free hit.
Oh, it's again the same mistake by Putta. It's a free hit again. +1. +1. 2 added for scorecard. It's a free hit now. Shekhar, you have nice again he's planning. Wow. Keeper, you have nice hands. 1 ball remaining. Last delivery of the 4. Wow! It was a great chance for the keeper, but it's a no ball again. Putta, you are making the same mistake again and again. See what is wrong. I delivered the last delivery of this over. Shekhar, you have 11 on the board. 2-2. See, your teammates are waiting for the big hit. Oh my God! It's a great catch into the great try. Player is bumbling there. But what a try, Putta. He bowled his ball and he only came for the ball to collect the ball, but they ran nicely between the wicket. In the completion of second over, 12 on the board. 12 on the board. Rakshak, the new bowler. Yes. Rakshak, the new bowler. It bounced, but let's see, the field under it, that's a maximum. It's a great hit by next. Encouraging Mr. Checo, Rakshak. In his own style. Wow, what a bowling, what a great bowling by. It's a one declare, one vice. There's an appeal. There is a decision pending. It's a great appeal, it's a vice run. Great, it's a great bowling, great comeback by Mr. Rakshak. Wow, wow, what a bowling, what a bowling. The ball did not get up from the ground, it came straightly to the wicket. Straight departure. Three balls down in this over. The new batsman, Mr. Vinit. Vinit, the man, the tall guy again. Jersey number 27 for the striker end. Wow, nicely driven. They completed the run between the ball. The fielders are throwing it. Very confusing way. The fielder should not make this mistake again and again. The ball is bouncing and Rakshak. But Pranam did not get the timing to hit that ball. Rakshak is a lucky man today. Last ball. 20 on the board. It's a big score. See the man at the strike end, the new batsman, Mr. Vinod, the most experienced player of Ramanjaneya. Rakshak, the man, the leg spinner. Wow, what a collection of ball. It's over. In the competition of third over, 21. Scorecard goes up to 21. 21 on the board. It's the last over of this innings. 21 is a good score. But let's see what will happen in this last and final over of this inning. Bowler Suraj Shetty, the well-known sportsman of Ramanjaneya. Wow, what the bowling to the exciting journey. But unfortunately, they complete nicely.
Sportsman of Ramanjaneya. Wow, what the bowling to the exciting journey. But unfortunately,
He could not. Second delivery. In his own style. Wow, what a bowling, what a bowling, what a bowling it was. See the style, the way he's bowling. But Vinod, you should set the target. What was this? It's a wide. It's a wide sign by the umpire. Both hands lifted. 24. Wow! He shot to the longer reason, but he missed it. Fielder missed it. But it's a run-out chance. It's a run-out chance.
24. Wow! He shot to the longer reason, but
Batsman Suraj is doing his job very well, but fielders should support him. New batsman Ganesh, the new batsman. fourth ball. Wow, what a bowling it was. So bouncing and coming. Wow, again and again, he's bowling. Wow! What is coming up? He found the goal. It is a maximum. See, we know this experience. He's on the scorecard. 32 is the target. 32 is the target. We know that you are the man who finished it very well. Gave a proper and a great target to Kenjar Warriors.
the ನೀರು ಬರಲಿ ಅಂತ ಬಾಟ್ಲು ಅವತ್ತು క్యాప్చర్ కాదు
Yes.
How block on the together?
The strikers are ready. 32 is the target. Is the target. We have all the 4 overs to complete that target, but let's see what will happen. The new batsman Suraj and Nitin has come to the ground. Fielders are warming up themselves. Bowler, the new bowler, Mr. Nitin. Vinit, the new bowler. Even he is a well-known bowler batsman of Ramanjaneya. Yes, the innings begins. To Suraj. It is Einstein. So no ball. Wow, he found the gap. It's a van declared. It's a free hit. It's a free hit. Vinit, you made a mistake. Vinit, you made a mistake. Don't repeat the mistake again. See the man in the strike. That is Suraj, the big hitter. It's a free hit. What a bowling. it. But he is a logger. He is a volleyball player who can jump variously. The maximum. Nicely, what a catch by Mr. The Tejas. Wow. What was that? It's 1 run declared. It's a dot ball. The performance. Wow, it's wide. It's extra. Extra will make a big loss for the team, Mr. Vinit. 2 balls done in the 7. What is this? What are you doing, Vinit? It's a no ball. It's a free again. It's a 1 run.
Mr. Vinit. 2 balls done in the 7.
It's a free hit. It's there. The fielder under it. Seko. They are running it between the wickets quickly. Quickly they are running.
It's a hit. It's there. The fielder under it. Seko. They are running it between the wickets.
Wait. 2 balls remaining. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಗ್ರತೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಂಬ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಗಮನಿಸಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜಾಗ್ರತೆ ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕು. ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಕಂಬ ಬೇರೆ ಕಂಬ ಅಲ್ಲ, ವೈರ್ ಕಂಬ. 9 on the board. What a shot it is. Cleanly drive to the long region. Nicely collected by the fielder. 1 run completed.
Nine on the board.
Cavani. What Cavani. It is a nice dot ball. The completion of 1 over. 10 on the board. 10 on the board. 18 balls, 22 required. Tejas is the man in the non-strike hand. Nitin in the strike hand. The new bowler, Shekhar. Yane Cheku. Joke le nalpa, pole. It's the 3rd over of this innings. 2nd over of this innings. Mr. Checo leaving the umpire in his own style. Wow, it's a wide signal by the umpire.
The umpire in his own style. Wow.
Board. Shekhar, you have the responsibility of the team. This is the 2nd over you are delivering to the batsman. Mr. Nitin is waiting. What a hit. What a shot, but it turns to a dot ball.
What a hit.
Is in this over. Wow, what a big fella bowling, but 1 run declared to the team. 12 on the board.
Wow, what a quick fellow bowling, but
See the encouragement, see the activeness of their field. See, nicely drive to the mid-wicket region, nicely corrected. +1. 13 on the board. Wow! It is a maximum. The same man, Ajita. Ajita, where is Ajita? He will never. Let's see what responsibility he will take for his team. Last 2 balls. 13 on the board. Rakshak, the well-known batsman, bowler batsman. Wow. He drived it nicely, but he knew missed it. They completed a single run. Last ball. Last ball. See the running style. See his style of bowling. Rather 8. Single added. 15. 15 on the board. 17 required. 12 balls, 17 required. Let's see, let's wait and watch. What will this match lead to? Ajit, the man taking the responsibility of his team to bowl the 3rd over of this innings. Rakshak in the striker end. Ajit, the new bowler. It's a great volleyball player, Mr. Ajit. Oh, it's wide. It will be a loss for your team, Ajit. Batsman, the strike end. It's again. Ajit, you
batsman, the strike end.
again and again. Wow. It's a wide again and again. This will be a loss for your team. Captain is not expecting this from you. What the bowling, the comeback of Mr. Ajit was great. He's the great.
Not expecting this from you. What the ball?
11 balls, 14 required. All the both teams are under pressure. Kammaninda annanige. What the bowling? What the strong, it's a vice run now, 1 run declared. Ten balls, 13 requires. 10 balls, 19 on the scorecard. The playing is nicely, calmly. Single run added. 20 on the board. 9 balls, 12 run required. 3 more deliveries in this over. For the bounce ball, he to the long of region, but there's a fielder under it. They're running nicely between the wickets. 2 runs added.
Deliveries in the zone. For the bounce ball, he to the long of region, but there's a
Wow, he found the gap. To the 1 run region, declared 1 runs. 23 on the board. Last ball. Archie. Take this wicket off. You have no ability to do that. Archie. Very proper. Yes, last ball. Oh, what a bowling! It was nice.
Oh, what a bowling!
6 balls, 8 runs required. 6 balls, 8 runs required. Remember, players. Ajibal Yenmaudu. Team strikers have more responsibility. They have to perform greatly. They have to come back strongly. Let's see who will bowl this last and the final over of this innings. 24 on the board. 6 balls. 8 runs required. 6 balls, 8 runs required. The new bowler, Sharatalva. 6 balls, 8 runs required. Six balls. Royal Challengers versus Lion Strikers. Be ready for the next match. I request both the team captains, please come for the toss. It's the last over of this innings. It's a great match and it's a great Sunday. Everyone are curiously watching. It's a no ball. It's a no ball. It's a no ball. It's a no ball. It's a free hit. It's a big loss for the team. Bowler, you should think twice before bowling. Wow, what a strike. It is nicely collected. He's bumbling. They're nicely running between the wickets. They're very quick between the wickets. 5 balls.
Wow, what a strike. It is nicely collected.
Wow. Wow, what a hit. He's playing very planfully. 1 run added. He knows. 4 balls, 4 required. 4 balls, 4 required. Sharatalva in his own style. But it is playing calmly. He knows how to play.
Playing calmly.
3 balls, 3 required. Sharat, you need to do something. You need to do something. Even Kenjar warriors are eagerly waiting for the victory. Same way. Team Strikers. Sharatalva. Mr. Nitin, the man in the strike. Wow! He plays a fielder. The last shot. It's a wicket. It's a wicket that was not needed. But there was
Man in the strike. Wow! He plays a fielder. The last
team Warriors. Score. balls, 2 runs required. 2 balls, 3 runs required. Sorry. 2 balls, 3 runs required. Two balls, 3 required. What a match! What a match! Wow, wow, wow! What will happen? What just happened? What just happened here? It's a wicket, isn't it?
Wow, wow, wow! What will happen? What just happened?
The new batsman, only 1 ball. Please, both captains. What a match this is. What a curious match is going on here in the Kenjar ground. Wow! What just happened? What a match this was. Great over by Sharath. What a victory. See the celebration.
Match is going on here in the Kenjar ground.
Match, Royal Challengers captains. The man.
Match, Royal Challengers captains.
Clarity? Ravi?
Both the team captains. Toss win by Royal Challengers. The previous match, the man of the match, backed by Mr. Sharath Halwa. I request Shankaran to hand over the prize, the man of the match, to Mr. Sharath Halwa. And Sharath Halwa. Big round of applause to Sharath Halwa. He's the man behind the game. Royal Challengers, your decision please. Fielding. Fielding. Yes, yes, right.
আর না ক্যামেরা যে হ্যাঁ যেই দিনের গিরে
Match, Royal Challengers versus the Lion Strikers. Yes, the match begins. Chitresh.
అంతే దొంబి ఆల్ దొంబి
Win it. That's a great ball. It's a lot of pigeon. One run added. Scorecard opens. Umpire raises both hands. It's a wide run. 2 runs added to the scorecard. Again, back-to-back wides. Scorecard moves up to 3 runs. The completion of 1 ball. Win it. In his own style. What is happening here? What is happening here? Back-to-back wides. 4 on the board. Oh, again, back-to-back wide makes a team loss. What is happening with it? You should make a plan. Think twice before bowling. I know consistently 5 wides in a row. Royal Challengers, he's happy. See them smiling. Wow, what a drive by Charan. It's a single run. 7 on the scorecard. Third delivery of this over. Wow, what a bowling. What a bowling. Your teammates need this type of bowling. Your Chara is waiting to connect the ball nicely. Wow, what a smooth and cleanly played way to that gully area. 8 on the board. 4 balls done. 2 balls remaining in this over. Again. 1 run added to scorecard. It's a nice ball. He drives nicely, but the senior player you can see in the ground, Mr. Mohan. He is enthusiastic. It's a no ball, okay. It's a no ball. It's a no ball, it's a free hit. Oh, you're doing again. The same mistake you're doing in it. Then Barrera jogging. Wow, what the fuck? He found the gap, I guess. I guess he found the gap. Mr. Charan. It's a boundary. Clearly, proudly. Straightly to the long of region. There was no fielder under it. 15 on the board. Last ball. Wow, what a nice hit. Spined it nicely in the composition of 1 over 16 on the board. Very expensive over this one. This expensive over might be an easy way to rob Royal Challengers, I guess. The new bowler, Mr. Shekhar. Right arm over the wicket. Shekhar, Yane Cheku. He is in the bowler end, leaving the umpire in his own style. What a hit, 1 run declared. Wow, that was a wicket. That was a wicket by Mr. Cheku. See, they're not celebrating because the first over was very expensive for them. 17 on the board. Yogesh, the new batsman. Shekhar to Yogesh, brother to brother. Shekhar is flying. Wow, what the bowling, it's like nice. 1 run added to the scorecard. Shekhar is smiling while bowling. You know. Wow, what the bowling. Nicely driven to the square-leg region. Single added. 19 on the board. Oh, what a bowling. Mr. Cheku. Jersey number 14. He's roaring here. It's a great ball. They're trying to run. There's a runner chance, but it's a... It's on the board for loss of 1 wicket. Ajit, the new bowler. Jersey number 20. Jeet is in the strike. Right man of the wicket. in his own style. For the bowling, there is a chance for the catch. What Pranav collected it very well. They tried to run. Yes. Defended it very well, but one run completed. They ran nicely between the wicket. 21 on the board. It's a third delivery. Toss over. To Jeet. Wow, hit it. There's a fielder covering it. Fielder caught it. One run added. Let's see what is that? What is that? It's a maximum. He luckily got that. Two balls remaining. Oh! It's a wicket. He appealed it. He got. Hello. Last ball. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯೋಗಿ ಹೋದರೇನು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಯೋಗಿಯ ಆಗಮನ ಕಂಡ್ಕೊಂತಾ ಇದ್ದ. What a bowling. The completion of this over 20. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. On the board. ಕೊನೆಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತ. ಒಟ್ಟಿನ ನೀರ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಂತೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿರದಂತ ಹುತ್ತರಿಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. The strike return. 2 balls in this over. The third delivery to Mr. Hari. He delivered Waste the chapo. He had a great grip in his hand. ಈ ಪೌಂಡದ ವಿಂಗ ಬಿರೋ ಯಾರು ಲೆಬನ್ ಬರ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಅವರ ಬೆರ್ನ ಆಗಮನ. ನಾಲ್ಕನೇ ಎಸೆತ. ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ರನ್ ಮುಖೇನ ಅಂಕದ ಕಬಡ್ಡಿ ಪತ್ರ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 4 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ 30 ರನ್. ಪಂಚಮ ಎಸೆತ ಕಾದು ನೋಡೋಣ. Fielders are running between. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಅಂಕದ ಜೋಡಣೆ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಈ ಮುಖ್ಯ 32 ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಹೆಡ್ಶಾಟ್ ಮುಖೇನ ತಂಡದ ಮುಕ್ತ 33ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯಾಗ್ತಿದೆ. ಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 24 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 34ರ ಗುರಿಯ ತಲುಪಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಿದೆ. ತಕ್ಷಣ ಕೆಂಜರ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಪವರ್ ನ ಎರಡು ನಾಯಕರು ನಾಣ್ಯತಿಮಗಾಗಿ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ತಕ್ಷಣ ಕೆಂಜರ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಪವರ್ ನ ಎರಡು ನಾಯಕರು ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. ಸಮಯದ ಅಭಾವ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆಟಗಾರರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಅಂಕಣಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಏರ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಬೋದು ಜೆತ್ತು ಬರ್ರೇಜಿ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಮಾತ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಡೆಪ್ಪುಲೆ. Next toss between Kenjar Warriors and Power Hitters. Please, both the captains of Power Hitters and Kenjar Warriors, please come to commentary desk. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಿಂಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಧರಾಮನ, ಆದರೆ ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಜಿತ, ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಯೋಗೀಶ್ ಕಟ್ಟ ಯೋಗಿ. ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಯೋಗೀಶ್ ಟು ಕುಟ್ಟಿ. ಮೊದಲ ಹುದ್ದೆಯ ಪತನವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ಬೇಗ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಶೇಖರ್, ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಓಡಿದ್ಯೋ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬೇಗ ಬಾ. ಕೆಂಜಾರಿನ ಶಿಖರದ ಎತ್ತರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೊಡೆಯಬಲ್ಲಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರ ಶೇಖರ್. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಯೋಗೀಶ್ ಕೆಂಜಾರ್. ಅಣ್ಣನ ಮುಂದೆ ತಮ್ಮನ ಬಲ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ವಿಫಲ. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಚೆಂಡು. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಯೋಗೀಶ್. ಭಜನ ಜುಮ್ಮಿ ಹೊಡಿತ ತೊಂದರೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮುಖೇನ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಉತ್ತರಿ. ಶೇಖರನ ನಿರ್ಗಮನ. ಆದರೆ ಏನು ನಾನು ಇದ್ದೇನೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಶರತ್ ಅವರ ಆಗಮನವಾಗ್ತಿದೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ 2 ಎಸೆತ, ಪಂಚಮ ಎಸೆತ ಯೋಗೀಶ್ನಿಂದ ಶರತ್ರವರೆಗೆ. ಅಲ್ಪ ಬಿಚ್ಚಿನ ಯೋಗೀಶ್ ನಮೇ
ಕಾಂಚು ಗಣೇಶನಿ ಕಾಂಚುನ ಆಗಮನ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಎಸೆತ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೋಕ್ ಬೈ ಶರತ್ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಕಾಟ್ ಬೈ ಶರತ್ ಸರಗಲಕು ನಾಲ್ಕು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಅರೆ ಬಾಪ್ರಿ ಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಪ್ರತಿಭಾವಂತ ಆಟಗಾರ ಐಕಾನ್ ಆಟಗಾರ ಅಜಿತನ ಮೇಲೆ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯ ಆಟ ನಡೆಯಲಿದೆ. ಆ ದಿನ ನಡೆದ ಕಾಂಜಂಗಾಡಿನ ಒಂದು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಸೂಪರ್ 6 ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೇ ನಮ್ಮ ರಾಯಲ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಕೆಂಜಾರ್ ತಂಡದ ಐಕಾನ್ ಆಟಗಾರ ಯೋಗೀಶ್ ಅವರು ಇದೇ 6 ಬಾಲಲ್ಲಿ 5 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಉತ್ತರಿಯ ಪತನದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬೌಲರ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಮೊದಲೊಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಐಕಾನ್ ನಿರ್ಧಾರ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೇವಲ ಒಂದು ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ 5 ಉತ್ತರಿಯ ಪತನವಾಗಿದೆ. ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗುವಿರಾ ಮನೆಗೆ? ಗೆಳೆಗೆ ಚುರುಳಿಯಿಂದ ಕಾಣಿದೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಸನಾತನ ನಿರ್ಗಮನವಾದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿರಿಯ ಆಟಗಾರರಾದ ಮೋಹನ್ ಕೆಂಜಾರು ಇವರ ಆಗಮನ. ರೈಲ್ವೆ ಸ್ತಂಭವನ್ನು ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಸಿದ ಆಟಗಾರ ಮೋಹನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಿಂಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂಚಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಿರಣ್ ದೊಡ್ಡದಾದ ಬಹುದೊಡ್ಡವಾದಂತ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಬೆನ್ನಟ್ಟಲಿದೆ ಲಯನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ. ಮುಂದಿರುವ 12 ಚೆಂಡಿನಲ್ಲಿ 33ರ ಕಡಿದಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಕಾದು ನೋಡಲು ವಿಜಯಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಯಾರ ಪಾಲಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಪಕ್ಷರು ಪವರ್ ಹಿಟ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಕೆಂಜರ್ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರು ನಾಳೆ ಜಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು ವಿನಂತಿ. ಪವರ್ ಹಿಟ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಕೆಂಜರ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರು. ಹತ್ತ ಚೆಂಡು Next comment to Shisha Antibody on commented please Shisha.
ಅದ್ಭುತ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ವೀಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡತಕ್ಕಂತ ಪ್ರತಿ ಕೆಂಚಾರಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಗಳಿಸತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಪಟ್ಟು ಬಿಗಿ ಪ್ರಹಾರ ಬರುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ವೈಫಲ್ಯ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀಮಾ ರೇಖೆಯ ಹೊರಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಪುಗಾಲು ಹಿಡಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಬರುವ ಕೊನೆಯ ಒಂದು ಚೆಂಡು ಬಾಕಿ ಇರುವಾಗ ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಿ, ಎರಡು ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಒಂದು ಚೆಂಡು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಒಂದು ಚೆಂಡು, ಕೊನೆಯ ಬಾರಿ ಎಸೆಯಬೇಕಾದ ಬಿಡುತ್ತಾ ರೈಟ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ದಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಲಿಗೆ ಸ್ಪರ್ಶವಾದಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಊಟಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟರಾದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಊಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮನ ಮಾಡಿದಂತ ನೋ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಭಾಗದ ಆರು ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಇರುವಾಗ 28 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ. ಆರಂಭದ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೆ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆದ ದಂಡಿಸತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನ ಪಟ್ಟು ಆದರೆ ಕಾತು ನಿಂತ ಗಿಡಗಳ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಅದ್ಭುತ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡುವ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ರಹಿತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಂತ ಚೆಂಡಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಿಗಾಗಿ ಗಗನಕ್ಕೇರುವ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಕ್ರಮಾಂಕದ ದಂಡುಗಾರನಾಗಿ ಶ್ವಸೇನ್ ರವರ ಆಗಮನವಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನೂತನ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರನಾಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತು ದಂಡಿಸತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ದಂಡಿಸುವಂತ ನೋಟವನ್ನು ಇಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯೋಗಿ. ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಸ್ಟನ್ನರ್ ಇದು, ಒನ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡೆಡ್ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀಮರ್ ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್ ಮಾರ್ಟಿನ್. ಭರತ್ ಮೀನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ತಮ್ಮ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೆ ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸಬೇಕೆಂದು ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಭರತ್ ಮೀನ್ ರವರು ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ತಮ್ಮ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತಿಯನ್ನು ನಮಗೆ ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸಿ.
ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಪುರುಷೋತ್ತಮ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ತನ್ನ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಹೊರಹಾಕಿ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗೆ ಭಾಜನರಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ರಾಯಲ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಯೋಗೀಶ್ ಪಾಲಾಗಿದ್ದ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ. ಜೋರಾದ ಕೈ ಚಪ್ಪಲ ಇವರಿಗೆ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕೆಂದು ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
Очередной путь.
ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಕಳೆದ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಟೀಮ್ ಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ರಾಯಲ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಯೋಗೇಶ್ ಅವರ ಪಾಲಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರು ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕೆಂದು ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಜೋರಾದ ಕೈ ಚಪ್ಪಳೆ ಬರಲಿ. ಯೋಗೇಶ್ ಮೈದಾನದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಳಿಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅದ್ಭುತ ರೀತಿಯ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಹೊರಹಾಕಿದಂತ ಆಟಗಾರ ಈತ. ಪಂದ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಂಜಾರ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಪವರ್ ಹಿಟ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ನಾಣ್ಣಿಚ್ಚುವಿಕೆಯನ್ನ ಗೆದ್ದುಕೊಂಡಂತ ಪವರ್ ಹಿಟ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ದಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಜ್ಜು ಮಾಡಿ ಕೆಂಜಾರ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ದಂಡುಗಾರನೆ
Left portion. Left there. ಹತ್ತಿರ
ಎಸ್ಸಿರ್ಬುಗಾರ್ರೆ ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಹಸಿರು ಬಣ್ಣದ ದರ್ಶನ ನೀಡುತ್ತಾ ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟವನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರೆಸಿ ಬಿಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಂಜಾರ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಪವರ್ ಹಿಟ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಆರಂಭದ ಕ್ರಮಾಂಕದ ದಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೂರಜ್ ಜೊತೆಗೂಡಿದ ರಕ್ಷಕರವರ ಆಗಮನವಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಸೆಂಡಿಗೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ರಕ್ಷಣಾತ್ಮಕ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಂಡಿಸತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನ ಪಟ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ, ಆದರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಫೋಟೋಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶಗಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಕಾರಣ ಚುರುಕಿನ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಡ್ ಆನ್ ಭಾಗದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ಓವರಿನ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಚೆಂಡು ಪ್ರತಿ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದಲೇ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿತ್ತು ದಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫೋಟೋಗಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅವಕಾಶಗಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಚುರುಕಿನ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ವಿಭಾಗ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಆರಂಭದ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಹಾದಿಯನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಎರಡು ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1ರ 3ನೇ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರತೀಕ್ ತನಕಂತಿನ ತೃತೀಯ ಚೆಂಡು ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವಲ್ಲಭ ಬಳಸಿದ ಓಟವಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಿಗೆ ಜೋರಾದ ಮನವಿ ನೀಡುವಾಗ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಔಟ್ ಎನ್ನತಕ್ಕಂಥ ತೀರ್ಪು ನಂಬರ್ 3ರ ಕ್ರಮಾಂಕದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿತಿನ್ ರವರ ಆಗಮನವಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆರಂಭಿಕ 3 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ಎಸೆದಂತ 3 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಪ್ರತೀಕ್ತನ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಪಿನ್ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ದಾಳಿಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಡದೆ ತಡೆ ಹಿಡಿಯಬಲ್ಲದ ದಾಳಿಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಓವರಿನ ಆರಂಭದ 3 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ಓವರಿನ 4ನೇ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಲಭದ ಚೆಂಡಿಲ್ಲಿ, ಆದರೆ ಘೋಷಿತ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದ ಮುಖ ಮಾಡುವ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಖಾತೆ ಶುಭಾರಂಭವಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ಓವರಿನ ಕೊನೆಯ 2 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರತೀಕ್ ರೈಟ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಅರೌಂಡ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ದಾಳಿಯ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಲಗೈ ದಾಟುಗಾರ ಸೂರಜ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೊಂಟಿಯತ್ತ ಚಲಿಸಿದ ಚೆಂಡು. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಓವರಿನ 5 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. 2 ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವಾಗ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ ಕೊನೆಯ 1 ಚೆಂಡು. ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1ರ ಕೊನೆಯ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಪ್ರತೀಕ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು 2-3 ಬಾರಿ ಭೂಮಿ ತಾಯಿಗೆ ಮುಟ್ಟಿಸಿ ತನ್ನ ಓವರಿನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಚೆಂಡು ಇದು. ಬಲಗೈ ದಾಟುಗಾರ ಸೂರಜ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಕೊನೆಯ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೆ ದಂಡಿಸತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಪಟ್ಟರು. ಆದರೆ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಗೆಲ್ಲಲು ಕೇವಲ 1 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸೀಮಿತವಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. 6 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವಾಗಿದೆ. ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಟ್ಟು ಜಮೆ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 3 ಓಟಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ. 6 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ, 3 ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಆರಂಭದ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸಿನ 18 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಆಟ ಬಾಕಿ. ಉಳಿದಂತ 18 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಘನತೆ ಗೌರವದ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಕಲೆ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಟೀಮ್ ಕೆಂಜಾರ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಕಾಳಿಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸನ್ನತ್ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆರಂಭದ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸಿನ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೈಗೆತ್ತುತ್ತಾ ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2ರ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಚೆಂಡು. ಆರಂಭದ ಚೆಂಡು ಸುಲಭದ ಚೆಂಡಾಗಿದ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರಿಗೆ ಜೋರಾದ ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಆಟ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2ರ 2ನೇ ಚೆಂಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೇಲಾಡುತ್ತಾ ಚೆಂಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ 2 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಆಟ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ಓವರಿನ 3ನೇ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಣ್ಣ ದಾಳಿಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ತನ್ನ ಕಂತಿನ ತೃತೀಯ ಚೆಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಲಗೈ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರ ನಿತಿನ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅದ್ಭುತ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ ಇದು. ರಕ್ಷಣಾತ್ಮಕ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನ್ನ ಕಂತಿನ 4ನೇ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ನಿತಿನ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಘೋಷಿತ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರುವ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಟ್ಟಾಗಿ ಜಮೆಯಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 5 ಓಟಗಳು. ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರಿನ ಕೊನೆಯ 2 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು. ಉಳಿತಕ್ಕಂಥ 2 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಸನ್ನತ್ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೈಗೆತ್ತುತ್ತಾ ತನ್ನ ಓವರಿನ 5ನೇ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ದಂಡಿಸತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಗಳು ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಚೀಟಿ ಕೇವಲ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಡಿದಂತ ಮುಖ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಇದರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆದ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಪಟ್ಟರು. ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಘೋಷಿತ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟಗಳತ್ತ ಮುಖ ಮಾಡುವ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಆರಂಭಿಕ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 12 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ, 7 ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ. 12 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಒಟ್ಟಾಗಿ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ, 7ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಆರಂಭದ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸಿನ 12 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಆಟ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆರಂಭಿಕ 12 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 7 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗ. ಉಳಿತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಕೊನೆಯ 12 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳಿಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಓಟವನ್ನು ಕಲೆ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಎನ್ನತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲರ್ ಇರು.
ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಚೆಂಡು ಇದು ಲೋವರ್ ಫುಲ್ಟಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಂತ ಚೆಂಡಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಟ್ಟಿ ಓಟಗಳು ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯಾಗುವ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 1ರ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ 1 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ಓವರಿನ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆರಂಭಿಕ 1 ಚೆಂಡು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವಾದ ಬಳಿಕ ಇದು ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಚೆಂಡು. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೆ ಓಟದ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ 2 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 9 ಓಟಗಳು ಒಟ್ಟಾಗಿ ಕಾಣಸಿಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವಾಗ ಓವರಿನ ಆರಂಭದ 2 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. 4 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಓವರಿನ 3ನೇ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಳಿಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಧನುತ್ತನ ಗದ್ದಿನ ತೃತೀಯ ಚೆಂಡು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಲಗೈ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರ ನಿತಿನ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತ ಬರುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನೇರವಾಗಿ ನಿತಿನ್ ಸುಂದರವಾಗಿ ದಂಡಂ ದಶಕನ ಶೈಲಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬೀಸುವಾಗ 6 ಓಟಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಚೆಂಡು ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. 16 ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ. 2 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆದ ದಂಡಿಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನ ಪಟ್ಟರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಆದರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶಗಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ 5 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ಕೊನೆಯ 1 ಚೆಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. 16 ಮಾತ್ರ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಓವರಿನ ಕೊನೆಯ 1 ಚೆಂಡು. ಕೊನೆಯ ಚೆಂಡಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಓಟ ಸುಲಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂಟಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇದೆ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇರುವ ಜೋಡಿಗಳು ದಾಖಲು ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಎನ್ನತಕ್ಕಂತ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. 6 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಕೊನೆಯದಾಗಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 6 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಇರುವಾಗ 6 ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಸಂಘಟಿಸಲು ದಾಳಿಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಕೈಗೆತ್ತುತ್ತಾ ತಿಲಕ್ರವರ ಆಗಮನವಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆರಂಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಚೆಂಡಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ 1 ಚೆಂಡು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ಚೆಂಡು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ವೈಟ್ ಎನ್ನತಕ್ಕಂಥ ತೀರ್ಪು ಇದೆ. ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪಿನ ತೀರ ಹೊರಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಚಲಿಸತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಇದು. ವೈಟ್ ಬರುವ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಅತಿರಿಕ್ತಿಕ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಡುವಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆದ ದಂಡಿಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನ ಪಟ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಆದರೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವೈಫಲ್ಯತೆ ಕಾಣಸಿಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕರಿಚಿರತೆ ಪ್ರತಿ ತಪ್ಪನ್ನ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂತಹ ಜೀವದಾನ ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉಡುಗೊರೆಯಾಗಬಹುದೆಂದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಿಲಕ್ ಎಸೆಯಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ನಿತಿನ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಜಾಗವನ್ನು ಗುರಿಯಾಗಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡ್ರು, ಆದರೆ 1ಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸೀಮಿತವಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಓವರಿನ ಕೊನೆಯ 2 ಚೆಂಡು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 21 ಓಟ, 21 ಒಂದು ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆರಂಭದ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸಿನ ಕೊನೆಯ 2 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. 5ನೇ ಚೆಂಡು ನಿತಿನ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ದಂಡಿಸಿದ್ರು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಮಗದೊಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಮಗದೊಂದು ಬಿಗಿ ಪ್ರವಾರ ಬರೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ತನ್ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿ ನೇರವಾಗಿ 27ರಲ್ಲಿ ಜಮೆ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 27 ಆನ್ ದ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ತಂಡ ಬಯಸಿದ್ದ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ತನ್ನ ಅದ್ಭುತ ರೀತಿಯ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಹೊರ ಹಾಕುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿತಿನ್. ಕೊನೆಯದಾಗಿ 1 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಓವರಿನ ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಿಂದ ಔಟ್ ಎನ್ನತಕ್ಕಂಥ ತೀರ್ಪು ಹೊರ ಬೀಳುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆರಂಭದ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಟ್ಟು ಜಮೆ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 27. 28 ಎನ್ನ ಸವಾಲನ್ನು ಬೆನ್ನಟ್ಟಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 24 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. 24 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 28 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ.
ಇದು ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಸಿದೆಯಾ? ಇದು ಏನು ಎಷ್ಟು ನಂಬರ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ? ಎಂಟು ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ? ಕ್ಯಾಮರಾ ಪವರ್ ಒಳಗೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿ ತೆಗಿಬೇಕು. ಗಾಡಿ
जोर करी
ಇಪ್ಪತ್ನಾಲ್ಕು ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 28 ಓಟಗಳು ವಿಜಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಆರಂಭದ ಕ್ರಮಾಂಕದಲ್ಲಿ ತಿಲಕ್ ಜೊತೆಗೂಡಿದ ಧನುರವರ ಆಗಮನವಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 24 ಚೆಂಡು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. 28 ಓಟ ವಿಜಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆತ್ಮೀಯ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಭಿಮಾನಿ ಬಂಧುಗಳೇ, RPL 2025ರ ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ಅತಿಥಿಯಾದಂತ ಅಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಯಾಟರಿಸ್ ಇದರ ಮಾಲಕರಾದ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಮುನ್ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವರನ್ನ ಹಾರ್ದಿಕವಾಗಿ ಮುಖ್ಯ ವೇದಿಕೆ ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನಮ್ಮ ಆಗಮನ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಹುಸಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಮುನ್ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರೇ ಮುಖ್ಯ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ ಆಸನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕಾರ ಮಾಡಬೇಕೆಂದು ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆರಂಭಿಕ 24 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 28 ಓಟಗಳು ವಿಜಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಳಿಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಸಂಘಟಿಸಲು ದಾಳಿಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಶು ಪುಟ್ಟರವರ ಆಗಮನವಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರಿನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಚೆಂಡನೆ ಸೇಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರೈಟ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ದಾಳಿಯ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಆರಂಭದಲ್ಲಿ ನೋ ಬಾಲ್ ಎನ್ನತಕ್ಕಂಥ ತೀರ್ಪು ಹೊರಬೀಳುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋ ಬಾಲ್ ಎನ್ನತಕ್ಕಂಥ ತೀರ್ಪು ಹೊರಬೀಳುವಾಗ ಅಂಕಿಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಓಟಗಳು ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಖಾತೆ ಕೂಡ ಶುಭಾರಂಭ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಪ್ಪನ್ನು ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋ ಬಾಲ್ ಎನ್ನತಕ್ಕಂಥ ತೀರ್ಪು ಇದೆ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ ಚೆಂಡು ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ದಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆಗೆ ಸುವರ್ಣವಾದ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಚೆಂಡಿ ಸರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಿಲಕ್ ಅದನ್ನು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೆ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಂಡುವಿನ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಎದುರಾಳಿತನ ದಾಳಿಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಪಿಚ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವೈಟ್ +1 ಅವಳಿ ಓಟಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಓಟಗಳು ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯಾಗುವ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಓಟಗಳು ಬಂದಾಗಿದೆ. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಬಾರಿ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಆಶು ಪುಟ ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ ಚೆಂಡು ಇನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ನೋ ಬಾಲ್ ರೂಢಿಸುವುದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವಳಿ ಓಟಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ತಿಲಕ್ ದಾಳುಗಾರಿಕೆ ಮುಖ್ಯ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 6 ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವಾಗ ದಾಳಿಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ರಕ್ಷಕರನ್ನ ಕರೆದೊಯ್ಯಲಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಭರ್ಜರಿಯಾದ ಪ್ರಹಾರಗತ್ತ ಮುಖವನ್ನು ಮಾಡುವಾಗ 1 ಓಟ ಸುಲಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಾಗಿದೆ. ಆರಂಭಿಕ 1 ಚೆಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ತನ್ನ ಬೋರಿನ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಕುರಿತ ವೀಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀದೇವಿ ಗೇಮ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಇದರ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ವೀಕ್ಷಣೆ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೂಡ RPL 2025 ಪರವಾಗಿ ಹಾರ್ದಿಕವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಘೋಷಿತ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರುವ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಓಟಗಳೇ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಟ್ಟು ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜಮೆ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 8 ಓಟ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆರಂಭಿಕ 2 ಚೆಂಡು ಮಾತ್ರ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಓವರಿನ 4 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡ ಬಾಕಿ ಇರುವಾಗ 3ನೇ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೆ ರಕ್ಷಣಾತ್ಮಕ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದ ಮುಖ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಟ್ಟು ಜಮೆ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 9. ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 9 ಓಟ ಬಂದಾಗಿದೆ. ಓವರಿನ ಆರಂಭದ 3 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಸುಲಭ ಬಳಿಕ ಅವಳಿ ಓಟದ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟರು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಳಿ ಓಟಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ ಆಗುವ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಜಿಂಕೆ ಮಾದರಿಯ ಓಟವನ್ನು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸುತ್ತದೆ. ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳ ನಡುವೆ ಚುರುಕಿನ ಓಡಾಟಗಳು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜಮೆ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 11. ಓವರಿನ 4 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. 2 ಚೆಂಡು ಬಾಕಿ ಇರುವಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತ ದಂಡಿಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಪಟ್ಟರು. ಆದರೆ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕ ಶಿವಾರವರ ಭದ್ರಭಗಸಿ ಸೇರುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ 5 ಚೆಂಡು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ಒಟ್ಟಾಗಿ ಓವರಿನ ಕೊನೆಯ 1 ಚೆಂಡು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. 5 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ಓವರಿನ ಕೊನೆಯ 1 ಚೆಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1ರ ಕೊನೆಯ ಚೆಂಡು. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಖಾಲಿ ಜಾಗವನ್ನ ಗುರಿಯಾಗಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀಮಾ ರೇಖೆಯನ್ನು ಕ್ರಮಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆರಂಭಿಕ 18 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು 13 ಓಟ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಇನ್ನು ವಿಜಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ. 18ರ ಮುಂದೆ 13 ಓಟಗಳು ಇನ್ನು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಟೀಮ್ ಪವರ್ ಹಿಟ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಗೆಲ್ಲಬೇಕಾದರೆ 18 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು 13 ಓಟಗಳು ವಿಜಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ. ದಾಳಿಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯಲು ದಾಳಿಗಾರ ನಿತಿನ್ ರವರನ್ನ ಕರೆತರಲಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರಿನ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನ ಕೈಗೆತ್ತಂತ ದಾಳಿಗಾರ. ಆರಂಭದ ಚೆಂಡು ಇದು. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಚೆಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಚೆಂಡಾಗಿ ದಾಖಲಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಓವರಿನ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ 1 ಓಟಗಳ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 1ರ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಕಾಣಸಿಗುವಾಗ 2 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಆಟ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ಓವರಿನ ತೃತೀಯ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಒಟ್ಟಾಗಿ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ಇದು ತೃತೀಯ ಚೆಂಡಿನಲ್ಲಿ ದಂಡಿಸುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಒಂಟಿ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ ಬಳಿಕ ಒಂಟಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅವಕಾಶ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮೂರು ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಓವರಿನ 3 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟಗಳು ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಕಾಣಸಿಗುವಾಗ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಟ್ಟಾಗಿ ಜಮೆ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 18 ಓಟಗಳು. ಆರಂಭಿಕ 4 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಾಗಿದೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ 2 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ರಕ್ಷಣಾತ್ಮಕ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಕಲೆ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 5 ಚೆಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಟ್ಟಾಗಿ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ಓವರಿನ ಕೊನೆಯ 1 ಚೆಂಡು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. 19ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2ರ ಕೊನೆಯ ಚೆಂಡು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊನೆಯ ಚೆಂಡು ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಚುಕ್ಕೆ ಚೆಂಡಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 19. ಉಳಿದಂತ 12 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 9 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ. 12 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ. 9 ಓಟಗಳಿಂದ ಕೊನೆಯದಾಗಿ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 9 ಓಟಗಳು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 12 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. ಇನ್ನು
ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಚೆಂಡಿಲಿ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರ ಕೈಗಗನಕ್ಕೆ ಏರಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಔಟ್ ಎನ್ನತಕ್ಕಂಥ ತೀರ್ಪು ಹೊರಬೀಳುವಾಗ
11 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳಿನ್ನು 9 ಓಟಗಳು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಹನ್ನೊಂದು ಚೆಂಡುಗಳಿದೆ, 9 ಓಟಗಳು ವಿಜಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿ ಮುಖ್ಯ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನೂತನ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರನಾಗಿ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಆಳ್ವರ್ ಅವರ ಆಗಮನವಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 11 ಚೆಂಡು 9 ಓಟ ವಿಜಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಳಿಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೂರಜ್ ಎಸೆದಂತ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೆ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಚೆಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ದಂಡಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಎರಡು ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರಿಗೆ ಜೋರಾದ ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟರು. ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಯಾರ ಪಾಲಿಗೆ ತೀರ್ಪು ಒಲಿಯುತ್ತದೆಂದು. ಪ್ರತೀಕ್ ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕನಸಿಗುವಾಗ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರಿಂದ ಔಟ್ ಎನ್ನತಕ್ಕಂಥ ತೀರ್ಪು ಹೊರಬೀಳುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಅಪಾಯಕಾರಿಯ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರ ಪ್ರತೀಕ್ ರವರ ನಿರ್ಗಮನ ಹಾದಿಯನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಹುದೊಡ್ಡ ತಿರುಗನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ಳಬಹುದು. ಈ ಒಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಆಟ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ಬೋರಿನ 3 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. 8 ಓಟ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 9 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. ಉಳಿದಂತ 9 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 8 ಓಟಗಳು ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆ ಮುಖ್ಯ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ಎನ್ನತಕ್ಕ ತೀರ್ಪು ಹೊರಬೀಳುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ 1 ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಅತಿರಿಕ್ತ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಡುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 20 ಮತ್ತೆ 1 ಓಟಗಳು ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಆಗುವಾಗ ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 22 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. PD2 ಆನ್ ದ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಆರಂಭಿಕ 4 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. 2 ಚೆಂಡು ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಓಟಗಳು ಇಲ್ಲ. 5 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಒಟ್ಟಾಗಿ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ಕೊನೆಯ 1 ಚೆಂಡು ಮಾತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. 22 ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಕೊನೆಯದಾಗಿ 6 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 6 ಓಟಗಳು. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಗೆಲ್ಲಲು 6ರ ಮುಂದೆ 6ರ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ. ಟೀಮ್ ಪವರ್ ಹಿಟ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 6 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 6 ಓಟಗಳು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ವಿಜಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ರೋಚಕತೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಕಾರಣ ಆರಂಭಿಕ 1 ಚೆಂಡು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಾಲ ಸಿಗುವಾಗ 7 ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿತ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 6 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಇರುವಾಗ 6 ಓಟಗಳು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಳಿಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ತೇಜಸ್ ತನ್ನ ಓವರಿನ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಡೆ ಹಿಡಿಯಬಲ್ಲಂತ ದಾಳಿಗಾರವನ್ನು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸಲೇಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಯಂತ್ರಿಸಬಲ್ಲಂತ ದಾಳಿಯನ್ನು ಸಂಘಟಿಸಲೇಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆರಂಭದ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ 5 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳನ್ನು 5 ಓಟಗಳು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 5ರ ಮುಂದೆ 5ರ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ. 5 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಇರುವಾಗ 5 ಓಟಗಳು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತ ಬಂದದ್ದೇ ಆದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನ ಗೆಲ್ಲಬಹುದು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಟೀಮ್ ಪವರ್ ಹಿಟ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಸುಲಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಳಿಕ 1ಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇದೆ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ 4 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ, 4 ಓಟಗಳು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 4ರ ಮುಂದೆ 4 ಓಟಗಳು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು 3ನೇ ಚೆಂಡು. ಸರತ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಗುಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮುತ್ತ ನೀಡಿದ ಚೆಂಡು. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದಂತ ಕೊನೆಯ 3 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳಿಗೆ 4 ಓಟಗಳು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಉಳಿದಂತ 3 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಇನ್ನು ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಗೆಲ್ಲಲು 4 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ. ನೂತನ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರನಾಗಿ ರಾಹುಲ್ ರವರ ಆಗಮನವಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. 4 ಓಟಗಳ ವಿಜಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಚೆಂಡು ಇದೆ, 4 ಓಟಗಳು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತೇಜಸ್ ದಾಳಿಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸೆಯಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 4ನೇ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನ ಬಲಗೈ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರ ರಾಹುಲ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4ರ 4ನೇ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಮಗದೊಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್
2 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ವಿಜಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ 4 ಓಟಗಳು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 2 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 4 ಓಟಗಳು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಎರಡು ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 4 ಓಟಗಳು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಎರಡು ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಇದೆ, 4 ಓಟಗಳು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೊಟ್ಟು ಸುಲಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಾಗಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನು 1 ಚೆಂಡು ಇದೆ, 3 ಓಟ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಒಂದರ ಮುಂದೆ ಪವರ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಕ್ಷಣದಲ್ಲಿದೆ. 1 ಚೆಂಡು, 3 ಓಟ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಚೆಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನ ಗೆಲ್ಲುಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಟೀಮ್ ಕೆಂಜರ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಭಿನಂದನೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ಕೆಂಜರ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೆ ಗಮನ. ಊಟದ ವಿರಾಮವನ್ನು ನೀಡುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸಿಹಿಯಾದ ಭೋಜನದ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಮಾಡಲಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆಯೋಜಕರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಸಿಹಿಯಾದ ಭೋಜನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕಾರ ಮಾಡಬೇಕೆಂದು ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೆ ಗಮನ. ಆಟಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವಿರಾಮವನ್ನು ನೀಡುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಆತ್ಮೀಯ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಭಿಮಾನಿ ಬಂಧುಗಳೇ, ರಾಮಂಜನೇಯ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕೆಂಜಾರ್ ನಡೆತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಅದ್ದೂರಿಯ IPL 2025ಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಯಾದ ಚೇತನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ದುಬೈ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ದೂರದ ಕೈ ಚಪ್ಪಲಿ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಅವರನ್ನು ಹಾರ್ದಿಕವಾಗಿ ಮುಖ್ಯ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
ಬಂದಿದೆ 25 ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಅವರ ಆಗಮನದ ನಂತರ ರಾಯಲ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಕೆಂಜಾರು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಚೇತರಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಹೊಡೆತ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಅವರ ಗಾಳಿಯ ಇದು ಸುರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟ ರಾಜ್ಯಸಭಾ ಮಾತಾಡಿದ ರಾಜ್ಯಸಭಾ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಲಯನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ವಿನೋದ್ ಎರಡು ಬಿಂದು ಇದರ ಕತ್ತಾರಿಕೆ ಲಯನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಿಂದ ಗಾಡುಗಾರಿಕೆಗೆ ಸಜ್ಜಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 26 ಬೇಕು 24 ಎಸೆತ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಗೆಲುವಿನ ನಂಟು ರಾಯಲ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿ ಇನ್ನು 26 25 ತಮ್ಮ ಮೊತ್ತ ಲೈನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 26 ಗಾಳಿಗಾಗಿ ಶರತ್ ಅವರನ್ನು ಹಾಗೂ ತೆಲಂಗಾಣ ಕೊಟ್ಟು Ipatanatu is the Picard Ipata Aru, 26 needed from 24 watts. Band Garden Sharata Mahavu Tana, Tanamaniga Patu, ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಇನ್ನು ಹಲವಾರು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಗಳು ನಡೆಯುತ್ತಿದೆ ಸಂಜೆ 6 ಗಂಟೆಯ ಒಳಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಮಾರೋಪ ಸಮಾರಂಭವನ್ನು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ಜಿತ್ತು ಶರತ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 26 ಇದು ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು sorry. ಮುಷರಫ್ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತ ಗೋಲ್, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತ ಬಾಲಿಂಗ್. 3 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಡಿದೆ ಜುಕೆಟ್ ಶರತ್. ಅದ್ಭುತ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಆಟಗಾರ ಎಂದು ಎದುರುಗೊಂಡಂತ ಟಾಪ್ ಅದು ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ಗುಣೋತ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ರಮಣೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತೋರಿಸಬೇಕು ಯೋಗೀಶನಿಂದ ಅಡ್ಡ ಎಸೆತ, ಉತ್ತಮ ಶೈಲಿಯ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತ ಆಡತ, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್. ಊರನ್ನ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ಬರ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ಹೊಡೆತ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಆದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಭರತ್ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತ ಹಿಡಿತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಪರಿಣಾಮನನ್ನು ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಮನೆ ಆಟಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಶೇಖರ್ ಗಾಲಿ ಶೇಖರ್ ಬ್ರೋ ಟು ಬ್ರೋ. ಈಗ ಯೋಗೀಶನಿಂದ ಶೇಖರಣಿಗೆ ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 24 ಗೋಲು. ಯೋಗೀಶ ಟು ಶೇಖರ್, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಗೋಲು. ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 2 ರಾಯಲ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಆಟವನ್ನು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. IPL ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಯಲ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟ ಅಷ್ಟು ಸಮಾಧಾನವಿಲ್ಲವಾದವರು RPL ನಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಯಲ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟವನ್ನು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬೀಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ತಂಡ ರಾಯಲ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್. ಕೆಂಜಾರ್ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. ಹೌದು, ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ 3ನೇ ಎಸೆತ, ತೃತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ. ತಾನು ಎಸೆತ 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪತನವಾಗಿದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತ ಬಾಲ್. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ನಾನು ಚುಪ್ಪಿಗೆ ಬರಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ಶೇಖರ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ಗೆ ಬಾಲ್ ಹಾಕುವ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಯೋಗೀಶ ಡಾಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಇನ್ನು ಬಾಲ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಟು ಗೋ. ನಂತರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಪಾಪು ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಸ್ಥಿತಿಯನ್ನು ಬದಲಾಯಿಸುವಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರ ಇನ್ನು ಅಂತರದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. RPL ಸೀಸನ್ 1ರ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಆಟಗಾರನೆಂದು ಎನಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ ಆಟಗಾರ ಅಜಿತ್ ಯಾನೆ ಪಾಪು ಈಗ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಎಸೆತ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ರಾಯಲ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 23-12 ಎಸೆತ. ಎಸ್ ಪದ್ರಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಮೋಜಿ ಚರಣ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಚರಣ್, ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಜಿತ್. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಕೆಂಜಾರ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ನಾನು ಚುಮ್ಮಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗೆದ್ದುಕೊಂಡು ತಮ್ಮ ನಿರ್ಣಯವನ್ನು ತಿಳಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ದುರ್ಗಮ್ಮ ಬೈಕ್ ವಿಲ ಚರಣ್ ಟು ಪಾಪು ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ಬಲಿಪಚ್ಚು ತುದೈ ಬಾಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಬಾಲ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಲೈನ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ 19 ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಆಟಗಾರ ಅಜಿತ್ ಇನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಚರಣ ತೃತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ ಚರಣ್ ಟು ಅಚ್ಚು. ಚರಣ್ ಟು ಅಜಿತ್ ತೃತೀಯವನ್ನು ಎತ್ತಿರಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಸಿಕ್ಸ್ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ 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 ಸಿಂಗಲ್. ಚತುರ್ಥ ಎಸೆತ ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಚತುರ್ಥ ಎಸೆತ ಚರಣ್ ಟು ಪಾಪು. ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಒಂದು ಅಡ್ಡ ಎಸೆತ 8-8 ಯಾರಿಗಂತೂ ಗೆಲುವಿನ ನಂಟು. ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಚರಣ್ ಟು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 6 ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು 20. ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ತಿರುಗುವನ್ನು ಬದಲಾಯಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ ಆಟಗಾರ ಅಜಿತ್ ಅವನಿಗಳ ತಪ್ಪತ್ತನ್ನು ಅಲೆ ತಂಡದ ಕೋಚು ಮೇಚು ಆರಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 6 ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ಭರತರ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಬಾಲ್. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೆತ್ತ ಮುಗಿತಾರಲ್ಲ ಯಾವು 6ಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 6. 6ಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 6. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಗೆಲ್ಲುವವರು ಯಾರು? ಸಿಂಗಲ್ 5 balls 5 needed. 5 balls ಅನ್ನ ಪಿರವಾಕಿನ ಜಾಗ್ರತೆ ಅನ್ನ ಜೋಗುಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಂಜಿಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ನಿಗಲ 6ಕ್ಕೆ 5ಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 5. ನಮ್ಮ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ಲೈವ್ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಸೀದಾ ಪ್ರಸಾರ ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ಮುಖಾಂತರ 2 ಕ್ಯಾಮೆರಾಗಳು ಬಿಟ್ಟ ಕಣ್ಣಿನಲ್ಲಿ 5ಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 5. ವೈಡ್ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು 5ಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಇನ್ನು 4. ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಹೆಚ್ಚು, ಅಂಕಗಳು ಕಡಿಮೆ. ಜಾಣ್ಮೆ ಆಟ ಇನ್ನು 4ಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 3. ಬರೀ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ಬರೀ ಬಾಲ್ ಕಲರ್ ಜನ ಬರೀ ನಾಲ್ಕು ಎಸೆತ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 3. ಇದು ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ.
ಆ ಥರ
4ಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 3. ಅದು ಇನ್ನು 4ಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 2. ಲೈನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ 2 ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇವಲ ಅಂಕ ಪಡೆಯಲು ಮುಗಿದಂತ ತಂಡ ಈಗ ಡಿವಿಡ್ ಆಗಬೇಕಾಗಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬಲಿಯರು 6 ಕೂಡ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಟೈ. ಇನ್ನು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 1. 31 ಮೂಜೆಕ್ ಬೋರಂಜಿ ಬಲೆ ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಲೆ ಮೂಜೆಕ್ ಬೋರಂಜಿ ಇನ್ನು 7ಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಯಾವ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾದ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಕಾಲಿಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ. ಇದು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷೇತ್ರವಾಗಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಕೂಡ ಋಣಕ್ಕಾಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇತ್ತು. ಆದರೆ ಈಗ ಲೈನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತಂಡವಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಕೆಂಜರ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತು ಪವರ್ ಹಿಟ್ಟರ್ಸ್. ಕೆಂಜರ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಭಾರಿ ಚುಕ್ಕಿಗೆ ತಮ್ಮ ನಿರ್ಣಯ. ಕೆಂಜರ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಗೆದ್ದು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡ ಬಾಂಡು ಭಾರತ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಒಂದು ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ತಪ್ಪು ಬೇಡಿಕೆ ಮೂಲಕ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾಯಿದ್ದಪ್ಪ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ತೂಗಿಸಿದಂತ ಆಟಗಾರ ಪಾಪು ಯಾನೆ ಅಜಿತ್ ದಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದು ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾಯಿದ್ದ ಲಯನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ Kenjar Warriors won the toss and elected to bat first. A 4 overs match. We are witnessing Kenjar Warriors Warriors versus Power Hitters. It's streaming in Number Media, the live channel, the YouTube channel, Number Media. It is streaming live. We are in Ramanjaneya presents RPL Trophy 2025. It is great Sunday. We are witnessing a cricket match in this hot sun. Power hitters are set in the field. They are setting their field. They are warming up themselves. They look aggressively sportive. The new two batsmen, Mr. Nitin and Mr. Rakshak. And the striker and Mr. Nitin, the non striker and Mr. Rakshak. Even they are warming up themselves to this match. Here, innings begins. That's the batting, the new bowler. To Mr. Nitin, in his own style. Wow, it is a wicket. But unfortunately, one run declared to the team. The scorecard opens by once. Second delivery. It's a big sheet drive to the middle field and nicely collected by the fielder. Third ball of the over. It's a third delivery. Perfect. Turn it in. It's a wide ball. Umpire raises both the hands. It's a wide added to the score. It's a dot ball. Oh, you're making the same mistake back-to-back wide. The ball was declared. Two balls remaining in this over. This power play is active. Fifth delivery of this over in his own style. Again and again, he's doing the same mistake, Pratik. You need to think twice before bowling to Nitin. Last two deliveries. Nicely, it nicely, but run of chance. It's not out. Umpires are cleanly watching each and every point of this cricket. They know very well how it is played. It's a by run, 1+1 added to the scorecard. Single head. Over. It's in the condition of first over. Scorecard moves up to 6-1. For no loss. Rakshak is in the strike. The new bowler. They're introducing Dhanush. Mr. Dhanush. The last man he played very well. He was a support system for his team in the last match. Let's see what will happen in this one. The first delivery, straight to the middle field. You missed it. Party collected is nicely. 1 run completed in the middle of the wicket. 1 run added. Scorecard moved up to 7 on the board. Second delivery, in his own style. Straight away to the middle field. He's bumbling there. There was chance to run, but they did not. The third delivery. Wow, what a bowling, what a bowling. You know what to do in the crucial moment. Dhanush is the man. Last two ball. Last three ball, sorry. Wow, he drive it to the cover region. He completed They ran nicely between the wickets. Last two deliveries. It was an outside edge. It's a 1+1 run added to the team. It was an outside edge where it reached the outside the line. Okay, one added to the scorecard. Okay, last ball of this over. Nine on the board. What a hit! To long a free turner, just carried it very well. One completion of 1 over. Second over, scorecard moves up to 10 on the board. They ran nicely between the wickets. The two batsmen are quickly between the wickets. The completion of second over, the scorecard moves up to 10 on the board. There were no any maximum, no any boundaries in past 2 overs. Let's see the man who is going to bowl this over. Rajesh Shetty. It is unique style, the way of bowling, the run-up, the style, in his own style. See. Yes, you have made the mistake. It's a wide ball. So 1 run added to the scorecard. And in the same style, you're repeating again and again, the same ball. You should think before bowling. It will be a loss for the team. Now, see that style. He hit it hard. It is there. But it is declared the 1 run. Unfortunately. Scorecard moves up to. The batsman defended it, I guess. He completed 1 run added to the scorecard. Rajesh Ramanjaneya lit him in the strike. Yes, Rajesh is in his own style. Wow, he pulled it, but pulled under. Yes, Tilak collected it very well. His grip was very tight to hold that ball. Rakshak departures. Sorry, net 10 departures. Jersey number 7. The new batsman, Mr. Suraj. He is in the strike. Who can hit big shots, big boundaries. Let's see what will happen in this match. Short ball, there is a catch option. He tried really well. What a try it was. What a try he caught. Same it. Wow! I told this man is not a normal man. He can hit big sixers. He is a well-known. Towards over the fielders to the maximum. It's the last element. Rajesh Shetty. Rajan. Oh. You made your responsibility. You made your job here by giving that expensive 6 in that over. You put that wicket down. 22 on the board. 22 on the board. The new batsman, Mr. Kenjar. 23 on the board.
Done.
Sanat, the new bowler. Aulia Suli.
Out.
Sanat, taking the responsibility of the team. It's a no ball. You have to guard. You have to tell your guard first. It's a free. It's a free hit. What umpiring by Umesh. The first element. Wow, it goes. He didn't know about Pratik in the man under it. But it is a chance. What a play, Pratik. You are the man who can take the responsibility of the whole team who can lead them into success. What a throw it was. What a direct hit. It was a run out. It was a run out. It was a free hit actually. But there is only chance to run out. But Pratik used it. Suraj was confused. He was shocked. What just happened? Pratik, the man. The new batsman, Shivraj is in this second. Nice driven to the offside region. One run declined. Wow, it's an outside edge. Santi directly connected it. Three balls done. 3 men remaining. 25. Now, what the drive it was? Pratik, the man again. Oh, hey, what happened just now? Durga collected it. Shot. Wow! It's a wicket. It went straightly to the wicket. It came to the ground. The wicket fallen down. Take his departure. Shetra. Double return. Mr. Bharat. In the strike. Let's see. That cricket is still there in his blood. Wow! He hit it very high. Tilak is under it. Tilak. Yeah. The completion of one first innings, 27 is the target for the opponent team. Yes, Team Kenjar Warriors are setting their field, warming up themselves. They look aggressive to chase them. 29, 27 is the target. The batsman, please enter the ground as soon as possible. Time will not wait us. We should process with the time. Two big hitters has entered the ground. Mr. Pratik in the non-striker end and Mr. Tilak, jersey number 30. The Birwa is in the strike end. Both are the big hitters of is the Ramanjaneya Trophy 2025. I request you to come to the pavilion. The leader in this power play Mr. Nitin Dakala. Wow, that's a first ball. What the bowling? What a tremendous ball. Bowled by Mr. Nitin. One ball down in the sewer. But here is the missing in the second ball. It's a wide run. Wide signal given by the umpire. One run added to the scorecard. Wow, wow. What a bowling. In this power play, we need this kind of bowling. Tilak. A nice chance to play in this power play. You have nice gaps in between the fielders. Wow. What a bowling. One run completed between the wicket. They run really quick between the wicket. Perfect. Varun Senava, ಅವರಿಗೆ ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾದ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಈ ಕೆಂಜಾರು ಮೈದಾನಕ್ಕೆ. ರಾಮಾಂಜನೇಯ ಟ್ರೋಫಿ 2022ನೇ ಈ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. We welcome you, sir. I request you to come to the stage and take the honor from Mr. Ramanjaneya members. Wow, what? It's a one run added to the score. 3 on the scorecard for no loss. Last ball of this one. Mr. Nitin. Power play is still active. Power play is still active. Whoa, what a bowling. What a magnificent bowling. The condition of first over. 4 on the scorecard for no loss. Bravely bowled. I request Mr. Durga to welcome Mr. Aransera by giving him a token of love. Pakshak, the new bowler. Wow, what was that? It was beyond the batsman. It was wide. I guess it was a huge wide, I guess. But the wide will make a team loss. It bounced, but the timing of the bat did not match the ball. It was a dot ball. Varun Senava, the big man is here. We welcome Varun Senava to Ramanjaneya Trophy 2025. I guess Rajendra to honor him with token of love. Yes, Pakala, you are the sportsman. You are that sportsman spirit. You have that young blood to face any consequences. Wow, Tilaka, Ipalga, Rachiraja, Suresh alone, he towelled to the ball, he carried the ball for his team. What a grip in his hand. Tilaka detachers. So loss of 1 wicket, 5 runs on the scorecard. What a try, Mr. Suraj. It was a traveling ball. The grip was very tight. The ball did not try to go beyond that line. Block shot. Third ball. Oh, the calmly played. The runner chance. The ball ran nicely between the wickets. Scorecard moves up to 6 on the board. Topic. Taking the responsibility of the team now. Whoa! Defended it very well. It was a nice try, but he carried it very well. Last 2 balls. Walk shot. Little bouncing. Oh! Very business chance. The bounce ball. He corrected it very well to the maximum. On the board. Last ball. No! No! Let's see what will happen. No! You are the man. Just number 08 Pratika. Required in 2 overs. 12 balls, 9 required. Next match, Kenjar Warriors versus Lion Strikers. Come for the toss, both the captains. I'm handing over the mic to Mr. Ramanjaneya.
A very warm afternoon at the historical and powerful Ujjimar grounds. And is it a sixer? Is it a sixer? Yes, it is. Suraj to Pratik. By call by the umpire, and this is the end of this match. Pratik being the man for power hitters, owned by Mr. Durgana. Next match to be played between Kenjar Warriors and Lion Strikers. 9th match of RPL Season 2 to be played between Kenjar Warriors and Lion Strikers. I request both the captains for the toss. Both the captains of Kenjar Warriors and Lion Strikers. I request the owner of Raj International, Mr. Rajesh Shetty, to come here and take care of the toss, please. I request the owner of Raj International, Rajesh Shetty Kenjar, to please go on with the toss for Kenjar Warriors versus Lion Strikers. I request Mr. Rajit to help him out with this. A very auspicious moment, Mr. Raj Shetty, all the way from Dubai, the owner of Raj International. Yes, and Kenjar Warriors win the toss and elect to waiting for the decision. Kenjar Warriors owned by Mr. Ashwat Shetty facing I request everyone here on the
ಬಾಲ್
Kenjar
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
grounds,
ತಕ್ಕೊಟ್ಟದು ಅದು ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಚರ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಲೈವ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ
Adhyapadi Adinateshwara Temple Brahma Kalashotsava is happening on from 9th to 16th. I request all of you to do your seva there and also attend every day from 9 to 16 and receive the Anna Prasadam that is going to happen there. Thank you on behalf of Adhyapadi Adinateshwara Brahma Kalashotsava committee. Thank you. Next ball to be bowled by Nitin Bagala Kenjar to Bharat. Sharat, sorry. 8 over. 3 balls done. 3 balls done. They haven't opened their account yet. Bagala to Sharat. And 1 declared. First run for Lion striker. Amazing fielding by Mr. Ashwath Shetty. Ball visit करते हैं. Too much false appeal will create on fine. There will be fine for you, Mr. Ashwath Shetty. You will have to sit down. Then they will win. Last ball of the over. Nitin Bagala to Sharat. And 1 declared again thanks to the umpire Arpan and Rupesh again. A very good over for Kenjar Warriors. Nitin Bagala, their icon player, proving to be the man for them. First over only 2 runs. Ashwath Shetty to get the second over. Is it Ashwath Shetty? I don't. Okay, I am getting a news that there was a record here. Will there be a bowler change right now? 7 runs without bowling any ball. Ashwath Shetty holds the record of giving 7 runs without bowling any ball. First ball. Okay. Wide. No ball. Free hit. 1 run already given. What is it? Will he try to break the record? Ashwath Shetty has a lot of female fans in Mangalore. Rajana, au padwande muranitina. Ashwath to Ajit. Good piece of bowling, waiting for the umpire's call. Umpire says no, it's a yes ball.
ಕಡೆ ಗಿಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಡಿಯಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
Why do I think Ashwath will go on from there?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಹಿಡಿಯಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ.
Ashwath to Ajit, third ball of the second over.
ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ನೋಡು.
White call by the umpire. White call by the umpire. ಬಂದೆ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಬಂದೆ. The younger brother hitting sixes to elder brother's ball. Will he go for one more? 1D, leg by 1D. Leg by how is it? Balls up. Ashwath. And good piece of fielding. Even though there is Ashwath check, score moves on to 13 for the loss of one. Sorry, loss of none. Okay, Ashwath to Sharat. Good piece of bowling, fielding from Chatu. Okay, loss of one. Very bad piece of keeping from Nitin Bagala, he is not being handled properly by the captain. Ashwat Shetty says over. Is it over here? Yes, Mr. Ashwat, it is over only when she says it's over, not you. Please. Next bowler, Shiva. Is it Shiva? Kabaddi player. Shiva Raj. Shiva Raj to Ajit. Ajit has given a big hit. No. 1D. Shivraj to Ajit. One more ball. Going for the big hit, misses it, and it's out. Ajit walks back. Hey.
Taka?
Thank you. Thanks to Mr. Sashi uncle. He has even asked for cold drinks here, but I said no, but thanks to him. Sashi Mama. Shivaraj to Sharath. One more wide. Shivraj to Sharath. One more wide plus one. Bad piece of keeping from Nitin Bagala.
ಕವರ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ
Shivraj to Sharath. One more wide ball. Shivraj to Shashi. Yes. Suraj taking it easily. Sharath walks back. Vinod. 20 runs up. 19. Okay. One more wicket. Okay. 20 runs up. Vinod walks back. To replace Vinod, we have batsman name. Ganesh again going for the big hit. Ashwat. Very bad piece of fielding from Ashwat. It's a double. Bad piece of fielding from Ashwat Shetty. Player in this ground. Ashwat Shetty, he says Ashwat Shetty is our star player, but he has proven to be expensive for Nitin Bagala. 12 runs from 1 over. He has given a big boundary also. Still, I don't know why Nitin Bagala says Ashwat Shetty is his star player. Bayadala Korpa Bantiran. Suraj to Pranam. And a good piece of hitting from Pranam. Good piece of fielding from Ashwat. That is very surprising. 2 balls, 2 runs. Yes, Tejas the danger man there. One more dot. Pranam Kuti, the co-owner of Raj International. He walks back. We need to replace Pranam. Suraj to win it. Fifth ball of the fourth over. Suraj to Sharath. One declared. Over up. Sharath. It is very surprising to see Sharath on the ground. 25. 24 is the score. 25 is the target. Ashok, please come to the pavilion. I want to speak about your team's performance. Please, please. "26 is the target. 25 is the score. 26 is the target." Ashok. Ashok. Shekhar to ball the first over for Lion Strikers. On the batting end we have Suraj Shetty, non-strikers and batsman name Rakshak. First ball of the first over. Umpire, please see power play restrictions. Okay. Umpire says okay. First ball of the over, Shekhar to Suraj. Good piece of batting. Shekhar to Rakshak. If there was LBW, they would seriously have asked for appeal. There is one more legend player on the ground, Missanna, with the pink cap. Shekhar to Rakshak. One more ball. And there was a attempt of a stump out, but they missed it. Shekhar to And 4 balls up, score moves on to 2. 4 balls up, score moves on to 2. Rakshak on the batting end. Shekhar to Rakshak, 5th ball of the over. There is no serious hits. 26-2 is the target. And a good hit. Pranam at the fielder's end. He is taking it. Was that a boundary? Mr. Rajesh. Rajesh, was that a boundary? No. It was a save. 4 runs up. Last ball of the first over. And waiting for the umpire's call. Umpire says wide. Scorer rash there. Churtu one. 5 runs up. Last ball of the over. And will that be a boundary? Boundary it is. Pranam there. That piece of fielding from Pranam. Seventeen runs required of 18 balls. Next ball, next over, second over to be bowled by Ajit. Ajit Shetty to Suraj Shetty. Ajit to Suraj. Ajit to Suraj. Will that be a big hit? And waiting for the umpire's call. One declared by the umpire. અને બોલ કનારે ફોર્વર્ડ કે દયાનંદ તો અશોસિએટ લો બોલ કનારે બોલી Ajit to Suraj. One more attempt for a big hit. Shekhar the fielder over there. And it is a boundary. One more boundary. Score moves on to 14. Next ball of the over. Ajit to Suraj. Good piece of running between the wickets by Suraj and Rakshak. Ajit to Rakshak. Raven required of 14 balls. A serious match. Good piece of fielding from Minit. 10 runs required of 13 balls. Ajit to Suraj. Suraj walking back to the pavilion. To replace him we have have the owner of Power Hitters, Durga Prasad. He has already won one match. Mr. Durga Prasad, please come here. Please. Inga urda padya mara. And attempt for a big hit. Rakshak going for the big hit. 4 runs required of the next 11 balls. And a very good piece of batting from Rakshak. Umpire, so one declared by the umpire. 3 runs required. 9 balls remaining. One more one declared. Who will finish it for Kenjar Warriors? Is it Nitin Pakala or Rakshak? Wide call by the umpire. I request Mr. Pranam to serve everyone after this match. And that marks the end of this match.
are setting themselves, setting the field, planning to lead to success. Yes, here we begin. The first enemy, user side region, leg side region. Chicken at the one run. Nicely drive to the leg side region. It's a wide.
ನೀವೇ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬರ್ರಿ.
Wow, hit to the head. Then the fielder under it. I spot out into there. It's declared one run, a great effort by the fielders. Fielders tried their best. Yogesh. Spot delivery. Wow, what's a volley? No. You made a mistake, Yogesh. Anta lifting his both hands up. It's a right delivery. Scorecard is up to 4 runs on the board. Just number 19. In his style. Wow! What was that? Straight to the wicket. Lucas Surrender, the big hitter, the big master, the touchdown. It is a last man's team. But the Royal Challengers made that work happen. Yogesh is the man behind it. He killed the man. The new batsman, Mr. Danish. Yogesh again. What a clean right region. The complete single run behind the wickets. Last ball. Fifth ball. Last two deliveries remaining. Tilak. Makes the block. Oh, what up and what to the decision. Umpire ready to raise his hands. It's a wicket. Tilak departures. Sonata replaces his base. Royal Challengers are running. You can see the celebration they are doing in the field. Sonata, the new batsman. Even he can take the responsibility of the team. Yogesh is the bowler. Power play is active. Oh, what a clean play. It's a one-run declared already. Score can move up to 6 on the board. The completion of the over. The loss of 1 wicket. 6 on the board. The loss of 2 wickets. The new bowler, Mr. Chipesh. Experienced bowler of Ramanjaneya. No ball. Then the fielder under it. It is in the spot line. Scorecard was up to 22 suddenly. 22 suddenly. It's a totally. No, it isn't there. There's a fielder there. They are satisfied with one run. You should think, you should plan. Mr. Danish, the big guitar. Oh, it's a good ball. It's a good ball. Last ball. Danush. Danush the man. Oh, what a fielding. What a fielding, Taneta. You have made a great job standing behind that keeper. The completion of the second over. 22 on the board for loss of 24 on the board for loss of 2 wickets. What a play, Danush. Mr. Danush. You are from the Powerhitters team. You showed your power. You hit it to the maximum continuously. It's a wicket. What a appeal that was. But Danush, you were the man to that power hitters who hit the back-to-back sixers in your alive stage. Mr. Rahul, the new man, jersey number 1, who is an experienced player. He is a volleyball player too, who played several matches around this Bangalore. Oh, it was inside edge. Appeal goes on. Umpire not out. What a bowling, Rajesh. Ball is not getting up from that ground. Rahul in the striker end, leading that umpire in his own style. Ball arriving into the middle. Mid-wicket region. Ball and bumbles. The complicated single run, one-handed. It's a covered region. It's the last one. Sanat. Sanat. But there's a tall man standing there. Position of turnover. Scorecard is up to 27. Last over of this innings. The tall guy, Bharat. The two headlines between the wickets. Mr. Rahul, Mr. Santosh. Bharat, the tall guy. First inning. To eat to the wicket region. Fielder collected. Ran nicely between the wicket. One run added. Jersey number 17. Second delivery. what the bowling, wow, he hit to that third region. He completed single run. They're running between the wickets very quickly. Adding singles. It is there. There's a fielder under it. He collected nicely. Yeah. Ball, it's a good ball, Bharat. 89 on the board. It's a great ball. He is like, but Rajan is lazy after his lunch. It's a wide ball. What is out? 30 on the board. Last ball. Bharat to Santu. Both are experienced. Wow! He did! Hari is there waiting for the ball. It's a wicket. Nicely collected by Hari. The end of sorry. 31 they scored. 32 is the target. Remember, 32 is the target. Both teams are looking aggressively. They are planning what can they do to lead to the success. See the enthusiastic way of performing this cricket. It is also the sportsmanship of their blood. He is witnessing here. This match is streaming live in Number Media YouTube channel. The power hitters are getting ready. The Royal challengers should get ready.
A Champions Trophy match. India facing New Zealand. Now India struggling 46 for 3 after 15 overs against New Zealand at Dubai. Rohit Sharma out for 15. Shubman Gill out for 2. Kohli out for 11. Sehsel not out 11. And Akshar Patel not out on 5. 46 for 3 after 15 overs.
Yes, the 10th match, the second innings begins. Pratik, the new man, deep bowler. Yeah, in the striker and Sandeep hit it hard. He collected Bharat boundary. It is a fair. Quickly the scorecard. Quickly moves up to 6 on the board. the board. Completion of second ball in this over. Sandeep, your team has all hopes upon you. Wow! What a bowling it was! What a bowling! It was another chance. Umpire decision is final. They are working from morning to evening in that hot sun. What happened just now? No, it was no ball, but it was a run out. Unfortunately, Pratik ruined the job by directly hitting that wicket. It's a free hit. It's a free hit. Responsibility of the team. Wow! Wow! I already told Pratik the man who can take all the responsibility to lead the success. Charan departures. But Sandeep is still alive. Sandeep, you can see that man, jersey number 212, who hit that match ball of his innings. Jitesh, the new batsman, jersey number 129, Pratik, in his own style, who drive to the leg side return. Nice to get running, nice to quickly between the wickets. 2 run added to the scorecard. Last ball. Jersey number 8. To Jitesh. He played at stroke, a defensive play. In the condition of first over, 10 on the board. For loss of 2 wickets. Dhanush. Dhanush, the new bowler. In this last innings, he hit those back-to-back maximum. Let's wait and watch what he can do delivering the ball. Sandeep, Mr. Sandeep. What was that? It was a great ball. Dhanush. What a beautiful bowling. But Sandeep, you should set the target. Oh, what a magnificent bowling by Dhanush. Yes, he doesn't feel it all. He curves it very nicely, the man behind that. Round. The big hitter. RCB. Yes, Dhanush. Start delivery. Very nicely played. Declared as one run. Nicely drived to that square leg region. Oh, one declined by the umpire. 12 on the board. It's the ball. It's wicket. Wicket fall down. Bharat departures. Jersey number. Rajesh, the new Rajesh Puchari. Taking the responsibility of the team to reach the target. See those fielders planning what can they do. Tilak is a new bowler. The well-known bowler batsman of Team Ramanjaneya, Kenjar. Jitesh, where he can hit the maximum. It is wide. Both arm of the umpire raised. It's a wide signal by the umpire. One run added. Drive to the offside region. Collected it nicely. Completed one run. One run added. The second delivery. See the style of the ball. See, he must hit. He must hit. The completed single run very neatly. One added. Score. What the bowling? What are you doing, Vikyat? You should not repeat the mistake. It will be costly for your team. Tilak performing nicely. 3 balls remaining. So same region. It's a chance. It's not out. 17 on the board. Last 2 deliveries remaining in this over. Tilak, see that style of bowling. Very nice chance. There's no gap between that. He goes it nicely. There are nicely between them again. But they bumbled, fielder bumbled. There was a chance for the run out. They're trying to run again. They completed the picture quickly between their wickets. 2 runs completed. 19 on the board. Last ball. See the style of his bowling. See that style. In his own style. To Jitesh. To mid-wicket region. Fielder bumbles. One run not completed, but the cows are also playing. See those cows enjoying the Sunday in the original ground. It is 12 needed, 6 points, 12 needed. It is not the big score. Cricket, 6 points, 12 needed. Cricket is a match we can't predict what will happen, what can happen, what is going to happen. Next match, be ready. Royal Challengers versus Kenjar Warriors. Both the team captains. Get ready. The new bowler, Mr. Sanat. To Jitesh. Jitesh is strike end. Mr. Jitesh. Oh! He missed the timings. It's a leg back. One run declared to the team. Scorecard moves up to 21 on the board. Remember, 5 balls, 11 required for Royal Challengers. In both the pavilions, both teams are waiting for their victory. They are encouraging their team. Sanat. Jitesh, 18er, the fielder underneath. Ball, the big man who can jump to the longest. He is a volleyball player. To hit at maximum. The new matchman. What a bowling, what a bowling. Tremendous bowling. Warriors, come for the toss. Come for the toss. 2 balls remaining. 10 runs needed. 2 balls remaining. What a match. 10 runs needed. Oh! What a bowling. Sanat. Sanat. You are the man. It's a wicket. What? It was a shocking decision. It was outside edge. And the race is right. Wow, Madhavana, you can see that senior player of Shri Ramanjaneya. 1 ball. If he hit the 6 outs, 1,000 will be gifted. Unfortunately, he had no chance. He had only one ball remaining. It is the end of that innings. It is another. It's the last ball. It's the last ball. Oh! Toss.
ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ ಇತ್ತು ಮೂಲದ ತಮ್ಮಿ ತೆಗೆದಿದ್ದು ಟ್ಯಾಪ್ ಮಂಡ
ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ Warriors won the toss, I guess. Kenjar Warriors won the toss and elect to field first. Warriors are setting the field. This is a crucial match. This is a league-based match where they are playing the 11th match of this tournament. This is Ramanjaneya Kenjar presents RPL Trophy 2025. This match is getting successfully happening here. The hard work is coming into place.
ఈ రోల్ సమ్మేద్దాను
Yes, fielders are set. Batsmen are ready. See the man in the striker end, Sandeep. The ball striker end, Mr. Jitesh. New bowler, Mr. Pakar. Wow, what a hit it was. Run declared. Scorecard opens. Nitin to Sandeep. It's a dot ball. Jersey number 7 in his first over, taking the responsibility of the first over. In that power play, that's a bowling. 1 run declared. 2 on the board. It's a fair delivery. What a bowling. Sandeep is not giving you a chance to hit the maximum. It's a fifth delivery. In his own style. Wow. Hit to the correct pitcher. Nicely corrected by the jersey number 7. Swarup. 3. It's a fine delivery. Power play is still active. Nicely cleanly played with a renewed intention. In the completion of the first over, 4 on the board. The power play has completely done. 4 on the scorecard for no loss. Power play is not active right now. Power play is done only for the first over in this tournament. The bowler, Ashwat, taking the responsibility of the team. Ashwat, what a free toss. 1 run declared. 5 on the board. run. Decline 1 run. Ashwata in this match is bowling really well. The guys are entering the court.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹಾಕ್ತೀವಿ ವಿರಾಟ್
What is that guy doing in the ground? Right time on man. ನಮಗೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೌಡ್ ಆಯ್ತು ನಾನು Yes, Shivaraja. Are you ready? All shot. What the world is that? It's a chance. It's wickets all down. Send it for the catchers. What the catcher? What the shot. Yogesh. Again, it's a dive. Free it continues. Free it continues. Yogesh, you have a nice great chance. Again, that was outside edge. One run declared for the team. 10 on the scorecard.
ಪವರ್ ದೆಪ್ ಕರ ಫುಲ್ ರೀಸೆಟ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ
Last ball. Wow, what is that? It's a right delivery. Wide the ball. 11 on the board. Wow, it is in the air. Tejas was confused, but when he saw the ball, he went to the ball to collect it. He was successful in that catch.
ನೀರುಂಡಿ
Sharan, the new batsman.
ಇಂಡಿಬೋರ್ತಾನೆ
Sharan,
ನೀರು ಇಟ್ಲ
jersey number 4. Ashwat, the last delivery. Wow, what a hit, but umpire declared it as a back run. The Cubs was the second over. Scorecard is up to 12 on the board. For loss of 2 wickets.
ಜೋಕನ ದಾದ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್
In this great Sunday, we are witnessing the Ramanjaneya presence RPL trophy.
ಬರ್ಪೆ
Shiraj, the lead bowler. Shiraj to Jitesh, what a bowling. One run declared to the team. Shiraj, the well-known Kabaddi player of Ramanjaneya. Second time in this over. Bowling nicely, drive it nicely to the lower region. Suraj collected it very well. One run completed. One run added to the team. The third time, in his own style. It is bouncing. I thought it will reach a maximum. It has reached. Suraj made the mistake by dumping the ball to the on the board. Last 3 balls remaining. Wow! What a lift! What a hit that one! He's a strong man. He's a hitter of Royal Kenjar. He's challenging the opponent. Scorecard 15 is up to 26. Shivraj, you should think twice before bowling. Sharan. Again, it's Shivraj. See back, watch back. What is happening? Kambla. Now, it's a chance for ragazza. Swarup, man. Here, the nice grip in his hand. It's a see, you can it's a run out.
ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ದಕ್ಕಲು ಮಾರ್ರೆ.
It's a run out. Yes, calm down. Yes. Next, Rajesh Pujari, the new batsman. On the board. The new batsman, Mr. Rajesh Pujari. Suraj, the new bowler. What a bowling, what a bowling! See the charm in his face. Suraj Pujari. Wow, what a shaper it was! The TV drive, the sheer selected it very well. 1 run completed, 1 run added to the score. 27 on the board. Wow, it's outside edge. 1 run declared. 3 balls on in this over. 3 balls remaining. What a bowling by Suraj Shetty. 28 on the board. Wow. He drived it to that dog of region. 1 run completed. 29. There is a fielder there. It's a big run, but is there no chance? Unfortunately, they miss it. It's a run out. It's a run out. Last ball of this innings. Yes, what is happening there? Yes. have scored. 31 is the target. Well played by both the teams. It's a great match happening in this ground. The historical place, Ujjanar ground. We are witnessing the match Ramanjaneya presents RPL Trophy 2025. Yes, the second innings begins. The two great batsmen, Mr. Rakshak and Mr. Suraj Shetty. Yogesh, the new bowler, in this power play, Yogesh takes the responsibility of his team. Yes, we are ready. What the bowling! Suraj, Mr. Suraj Shetty, the first ball of his innings. It's the second delivery of this power play. Again, he put the power but fielders are bumbling here. 1 run completed, 1 run added to the scorecard. Scorecard quickly moves up to 7 on the board. The competition of power in this innings. Rakshak. Oh, what a bowling, what a cut it was. The ball swinged inside. It was the inside edge. 7 on the board. 3 balls done. Wow, what a bowling, what a bowling, what a performance by Mr. Yogesh. It is a power play where you can find the gap between the fielders there. Yes, he found the gap, but it was 1 run declared by the umpire. 8. Straight to the big wicket region, very confused between the wickets. What just happened? bowler, Rajesh. Fielders are setting themselves. Rajesh, Turakshak in his own style. It was straightly to the bowler. They collected it very well. Wow, what the bowling. They were missing this kind of. Yes, to the fielder, tough side region. The completed single run. Single added to the scorecard. Scorecard goes up to 10 on the board. Rajesh Shetty in his third time. Wow, what a powerful it was. But Jeep collected this nicely. They ran one run between the wickets. 11 on the board. Fourth ball. Wow. The fielder there. But one run added to the scorecard. They ran nicely between the wickets. Last two balls to Suraj, the big hitter. Oh, he missed it. What just happened? Oh God! Warriors to missed to the. He waited, Suraj to step frontward. He waited and he took that wicket nicely. Score it? 12 on the board. Last ball.
Saka.
Last delivery. One run. Scorecard moves up to 13 to the loss of one wicket. Ball 18 required. Only 3 maximum needed. Three sixers will lead Warriors to the success. Let's wait and watch. Rakshak is there. Nitin is there. Let's wait and watch. Who will meet those sixers in this innings? The tall guy, the strong guy, Bharat. The new bowler, Bharat. First time leaving the umpire in his own style. It's wide. It's wide. 14 on the board. Scorecard. It's a third delivery. Wow. It's wide. It is a big profit for the opponent team. On the board. 8 balls, 13 required. What a drive it was. He drove it nicely, but the field is bumbling there. Completed with a single run. 1 run added to the scorecard. 19 on the plate. I thought it's a great try. It was a great try. 20 on the board. 6 balls. 11 required. Let's wait and watch what Warriors can do, what Royal Challengers can do in this match. The last match of this league, Lion Strikers versus Power Hitters. Both team captains come for the toss. It's a final call. Come for the toss. Jeepesh taking that responsibility of the team. It's first time in this over. What a start! What a start! This challenge made the challenge. And ran between the wickets. 1 run added to the scorecard. 21 on the board. 4 balls, 10 required. We need maximum. Warriors need maximum. Royal Challengers, see their faces. Wow! It is there! Bharat is under the ball. Wow! He got it very brilliantly. See the celebration they are doing. The new player, the new batsman, jersey number 6, Mr. Bharat again. He is a double returner. Let's see what he can do in this crucial moment. Jersey number 6. He hit that maximum. See. Ball. What a beautiful day this is. What match we are witnessing here in this RPL trophy. In the pavilion, all the audience are standing in the tip of the toe to witness this match. The striker end, Bharat, the double return, Jeep, the bowler. Wow! Wow! What is it? See that celebration! See that! Anytime, this is cricket. Wow! Here, in this match, the man of this match, back to boy, Mr. Bharat Shetty. I request Pitambar It's a nice goal again. Again, it is a maximum by Pranam. Pranam alias Kutti. The powerful man, the strong man. He flew it away. Come on, maximum. Scorecard quickly moves up to 6 on the board. Yes, perfect in the second time in the over. Whoa! What a bowling, what a bowling it was. He's not doing that same mistake again, perfect. But second, whoa! What a bowling that is. He goes, how can he turn the ball? First ball, he did a mistake. But the past 2 balls, he's not repeating that mistake. That is the game spirit. Oh. It was a nice ball. She got the delivery. It is about to consequently. That was not a delivery. And first ball, he hit that maximum. His teammates are waiting for him to hit again that maximum. Perfect. Fifth ball. What a bowling, what a bowling. This power play is utilizing it. The last delivery. Power play is still active. It's a dot ball again. The completion of first over. 6 on the board. Yes, we are introducing the new bowler, Mr. Sana. Ajit, it came out slip, but umpire. It came bouncingly. Again, he played nicely the defensive shot. They completed one run added. 7 on the board. Wow! What the bowling! Just never fire. Mr. Sanat, straightly to the wicket. It's a straight drive. Collected very well in those. Last 2. Hit to the mid-wicket inshore. Bombers, still the Bombers. They completed 1 run and came back again. They completed 2 runs. They were quick. Last ball. Oh! It's a wide run. Right plus 1 added it to the scorecard. Yes, yes. It's a last delivery. Wow! What a hit! It was a huge hit. It was the reach of the longest region of this ground. Wow! Outside the Uchinari ground. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 18. ತಿಲಕ್ ಬಿರು Divola, serious style. Wow, what a style of bowling. It's a wild. Both are lifted. Oh, what a bowling. It is not getting up from the ground. It is coming through the ground. Batsman is getting confused. What is it doing? Run out chance, and it's a run out. Tilak, you are doing your job. You are doing your job neatly. Mr. Sharat Alwa. There's a field on the right. What just happened? It's a boundary. Nicely struck, Ajit. Now. Again, Mr. Ajit, see the pavilion. He's dancing. Wow, what a hit. What? Wow, what bowling now?
Round
He's not doing the same mistake again.
ಇದ್ರ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ ಉಂಟು ರೌಂಡ್
Ajit, it's a last ball.
ಇತ್ತಿನ ಪಾತಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಎದ್ದು ಗಂಬು
Wow. He's playing smoothly. He knows how can he play. He is the man. The completion of third over. 30 on the scoreboard. Thirty. Yes, you can see Ajit on strike. He hit that back-to-back sixes. Now Dhanush. Ajit, again it is there. There's a fielder under it. It is nicely received. Ajit departures. Well. The experienced bowler. It is streaming in the YouTube channel. Number media. Dhanush too. We know. When you try to hit the fielder under it, fielder collected nicely. The completed single. 31 on the board. Now, the man in the strike, who can hit sixes, boundaries, Mr. Sharath. Oh, I already told that is a dangerous bowler there. It's a wicket. Sharath departed. Minute, the way batsman, the known bowler batsman of Team Ramanjaneya. Oh, hit to the shade region, but he collected nicely. Two balls remaining in the over. To window, the senior most player. Wow! It is there! It is there! That's it! Salat grabbed it nicely. He saved at maximum. Wow! Great try, great effort. Final match, final over. The completion of the final over. 32 on the board. 33 is the target. 33 Navi. I'm handing over the mic to Mr. Madhav.
Thank you, Yuvraj. Good evening, all the spectators in Ujjimar Stadium. ಈ ಒಂದು ಶುಭ ಸಂಜೆಯ ಹೊತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಂಜಾರ್ ಉಜ್ಜಿಮಾರ್ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತಿರುವ RPL ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ 33 ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾಗಿ ರೂಪೇಶ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಅರ್ಪಣ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Two opening batsmen in the middle, Mr. Tilak and Mr. Pratik. Now Tilak going to strike to Mr. Shekhar. This is the first over in progress. They required 33 runs in 24 balls. Two umpires in the middle, Mr. Rupesh and Mr. Harpal. Score like umpire Mr. Harpal. Now start. First over in progress. Mr. Shekhar from the Ujjimaran. Now he is going to boss Mr. Tilak. Good ball on the stick. Tilak went for the wicket, but not connected properly. Wicket keeper gathered very well. No run result in that first over. Shekhar from the Ujjimaran. He now goes to boss Mr. Tilak. Tilak drives power. Towards the extra cover is in by 6. What a glorious shot. Rafter on the test. Tilak once again went for the big shot, but not connected properly. Equally well fielded by bowler Shekhar. 4 minutes over, first over in progress. And well driven, Tilak with the single score 7. This is the first over in progress. Shekhar once again passing them by Mr. Rupesh. The leg stick umpire signal that wide. With that wide score moves on 8. This is the first over in progress. They require 33 runs. Shekhar once again, good ball and equally well batted by Pratik. Very good ball on the stick. Middle stick, but equally well batted by Pratik. Once again, from the Uchimaran, Shekhar to Pratik. Outside the leg stick. Good running between these two. Going forward. Now in 3 overs, now bowler Mr. Ajit. Ajit is very experienced bowler and also batsman. Is a great all-rounder in this tournament. Ajit, first time is over. He is now going to bowl to Mr. Pratik from the Ujjimaran. Good batted by Pratik. Towards the long off is and with the single score moves on 10. Ajit once again from the Ujjimaran, pass to Mr. Tilak. Driven straight to the field, a senior player, Mr. Mohan Hamin, fielded very good on the score mid-on reason. Now Ajit once again. Ajit to Sanath. Oh, good bowling outside off state, going for the big shot, but not connected properly, completely beaten, no run result. Ajit once again, last time is over. He is now going to bowl to Mr. Sanath Chitty. From the Ujjimaran, Ajit to Sanath. Man, single result on 11. After the completion of the 2 overs, power hitters made only 11 runs on the board, losing Tilak wicket. Now they required 22 runs in 12 balls. The power Pratik is a very experienced batsman. He is a great all-rounder. His ability to make this match to win. He is a great batsman. He is having confidence also. Mr. Sharat Shetty now going to bowl to Mr. Pratik. This is third over in progress. Two umpires, Mr. Rupesh and Mr. Arpan. Now Vinith is the bowler. This is the third over. Pratik. Vinit. Vinit to Pratik. 11 runs on the Pratik. Swept score like this, and with that single score moves on. Once again, this is third over in progress. Second time is over. First to Mr. Pratik. What a good ball. Well batted by mid-bound shake, but equally well played by Pratik. Mr. Sharath good shot, drop shot on the high, could be a single result. With that single score moves on. 14 runs on the board. Win it once again. And building signal by umpire Rupesh. Straight signal by umpire. Runs on the board. No ball signal. This is a free. Shanath, what will you do now? Family towards the one reason. With that single score moves on. 16. Third over in progress. Vinicius is the bowler. Last 2 balls remaining. 16 runs on the board. 16 runs on the board. Two balls remaining. Good shot. From late run. Straight to the fielder. Shaker with without fielding. With that single score moves on. 19. 17. Sharath going for the big shot. Misunderstanding these two. Batsman fumbling. No run result. After the completion of the third over, score remains on 17. 12 ball, 16 run required. 6 ball, 16 run required. Six ball, 16 run required. Pratik and Mr. Sharath going to boss to Mr. Pratik. Last over in progress. Sharath to Pratik. What Pratik will do now? Sharath once down the leg stick, but well played by Pratik. Only single run result. Score moves on. 18. Sharath once again. Boss to Pratik driven forward, but no run result. Straight to the fielder. Score remains 18. Sharath once again. Boss to Pratik driven to the straight to the fielder. What a good play by Prashekar. He saves 5 runs, 6 runs. What a good play by Shekhar. Boss to Mr. Pratik. think got a big shot. Straight to the fielder. Vinit dropped that catch. Vinit dropped that catch. Only one. Sharat once again dropped it. Dropped it. That six. With that six, score moves on. A good fielding by Shekhar. Now, Kenjar Lions strikers won the match. Congratulations to this field. 2025 season 2. Here we are in the semi-final of this league match. Kenjar Warriors versus Power. It's a third delivery. Perfect to Suraj, the big hitter. What a bowling by Pratik Pujari. 1 run declared. It's a fourth delivery of this power play over. Wow! What a stroke it is! Oh, he's lucky this time. 1 run declared. He hit to the corner leg region. Corner leg region. 1 run declared. Power play is still active. Wicket field corrected nicely. In the completion of first over, scorecard goes up to 7 on the board for no loss. This is the semi-final. Let's see who will make them to go to the final. Let's wait and watch. 7 on the board. Sarath, the new bowler. He lifted his both arms. What a beautiful bowling. 1 run declared. But behind the wicket, you should be stronger. You should be the guard behind the wicket. The second delivery. What a beautiful way of batting by Mr. Suraj Shetty. He is in the striker end. It's a wide ball. It's a wide 1 run added to the scorecard. But he hit it to the score leg region, but it declared as 1 run. Fourth ball. It is on. What a bowling. The bounce and spin in that pitch. Batsman got confused. And it was a dead ball. Last one. What was that? It's a huge wide by the umpire. Last one. That is awesome! But the fielder will say it's a maximum. Again, it is in the head, but it will declare as a 1 run. 1 run added to the scorecard. The completion of for no loss. See how the semi-final is taking place in this beautiful ground called Ujjanar ground. The YouTube channel Namma Media illada field ಈ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ చూపించిన అవకాశం రామాంజనేయ కంజార్ బయలుదేరారు. ನೀರು ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಖುಷಿ. ನೀರ ಕ್ರೀಸಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಒಂದು ನಮಗೆ ಖುಷಿ. ಆ ದುಬೈದು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ ನೀರು ಬೈದರತ ನೀರು ಗದ್ದೋಡೆ. He hit to the score given nicely, but one run declared to the scorecard. 27 on the scoreboard. Tilak is under it. Tilak will not miss it. The big hitter has Mr. Tilak, see the way of bowling, see its style, the different, unique. Is not getting the chance to play. Tilak. Wow, what a way of bowling, what a performance. The completion of third over scorecard moves up to 27 for a loss of 2 wickets. What a game this is. This is semi-final. This is semi-final. Ramanjaneya presents RPL 2025. 27 on the board. It is a semi-final. Suraj Shetty is on strike. It is a final over. The dangerous bowler. The dangerous bowler has arrived. It is a wow! Wow! He can't do it. He plays in the air, but not fielder under it. The run, one run added to the scorecard. It's the second time in this over. Umpire declared it as a one run. It's a third ball. Danish leaving the umpire in his own style. Oh, what a bowling this is. Three balls remaining. Now, there's a fielder under it, Patrick the man. He will never miss the catch. He will never miss the catch. Lots of sixes.
Trophy 2025. The second innings begins. Kenjar Warriors versus Power Hitters. Nitin, the new bowler. Wow, what a hit is there. There's a fielder in it. Wow, it is a wicket fallen down. Even the bowler, he is dangerous. 8 runs, run rate required to lead the scorecard. Account balance is 0. Three balls done. There's no. They did not open the account. Now, what a way of batting it was. Single declared. Wow, what a bowling it is. What a bowling. What a bowling that is. Beautiful performance. One ball remaining. Jersey number 7 now. Was taking all the responsibility of the power play. What a bowling. Wow. It's a good piece of fielding by Rakshak. The completion of first over scorecard remains as 1 in the scorecard. Only 1 in the scorecard. We welcome Mr. Shetty to Ramanjaneya RPL Trophy 2025. Are planning, doing strategies around the ground. Suraj Shetty is managing his team to lead to success. You can see the greatest players in the ground. Mr. Shankar, the well-known player, Mr. Shivraj, Mr. Suraj, Mr. Swarup, Mr. Bharat. Now Ashwat. Ashwat, the bowler. The dangerous batsman in the strike end. Wow, wow, it is a chance. Yes, Ashwat made it. Ashwat is a man. Make the comeback to the final, to reach the final. Yes, Salat, the great player of cricket, he is in the strike end. It's an over. It's a free. It's a great chance to Salat. Oh, you're making the same mistake. The white ball. It's a free, it continues. Free, it continues. To the tongue of region. Nicely drive it, nicely. But they completed 1 run between the wickets. 1 run added. 4 runs in the scorecard. Again, it is outside the crease. Outside the crease it is. Again, it's a feat. The dangerous man in the strike. Wow! Hit! Suraj
very well. Rahul, the new batsman. It's a bad ball. It's a dot ball. Last ball in this over. To Rahul. Wow! What the connect! It's a maximum. Rahul is a man beyond. Let's wait and watch. Dhanush is a dangerous man. Even Rahul is becoming dangerous. In the Shekar end. Suraj the deadliest game changer. 12 balls, 19 runs needed. Wow! It is there. The fielder is coming. Oh my God! Bharat! Batting a bit of a score. Suraj is setting his field. Second turn is over. Oh, what the bowling, what the bowling. It's a magnificent bowling. It's a wicket. It came through the ground, sweetly to the wicket. Mr. Santo, Mr. Babana has arrived now. Third ball is over. Wow! He hit it. He dived it in a nice way. He collected run out chance. It's a wicket. What is this happening? This is a semi-final. On the board. It's happening. Oh, what the bowling. What the yes! He appealed. Man behind the stumps appealed. It is out declared by the umpire. What the match, Suraj Shetty. You are taking all the responsibility of the match. What is this? What the bowling? What the bowling? Is calmly playing. Suraj is calmly playing. At the completion of the over, 12 on the board. Last ball, I guess. Last ball. Wicket and one was not. One delivery is remaining in this over. The new batsman, Mr. Pitamba. He is a senior player of Ramanjaneya.
I welcome Mr. Ravi Shetty to Ramanjaneya presents RPL Trophy 2025. I request you to come to the stage. ಒಂಜಿ ಟೈಮಿನ ಪಿತ್ತಾಂಡರ್ ಪಂಪಿನಾರು ಮುಚ್ಚಿನಾರ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಫುಲ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಹಾಕೊಂತಿನಾರ್ಗೆ. The completion of third over. Scorecard moves up to 13 on the board. Yes, we can see Durga in the strike. It's a wide delivery, Rakshak, the man who is taking the responsibility of the final over. This is the semi-final match. Six balls, 17 required. Durga is the man. Experienced man. Oh, it's a dot ball. 5 balls, 17 required. Wow, what a loft that was. 1 run completed between the wickets. 1 run added to the scorecard. 17 on the board. 4 balls. Wow, what a bowling. It's a wicket. What a hit. Durga, Durga. They're enjoying the cricket. They're not only playing, they're enjoying it. Last ball. This is the semi-final. I can see the smile in the captain's face. Who is reaching the final of Ramanjaneya Trophy? See, the Warriors are stepping in the finals. Toss, come for the toss team. It's a fourth delivery. Now, he's on the gap. Umpire declared it as a one. I request Ramanjaneya club members. Line umpire untule. Line umpire untule. It's a final match. It's a fifth delivery. Out in the pitch. It's a great bowling by Shekhar. This is a costly over for team Kenjar Warriors. This is a power play where you can find those gaps between the fielders. Last ball. Power play. South edge. What is happening between the wickets? They are confused. The completion of the first over, foul on the scorecard for no loss. ನಮಗೆ ನೀರು ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಮಾಡಿದ ನಿತಿನ್ ಪಕಲ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾದ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. Bachankai juice, Bharat Shetty. 5 runs on the board. Only 5 runs, Bharat. Only 5 runs, Sato. Don't worry. Power play has completed. This is the second over of this innings. Mr. Rajiv, the new bowler. He missed it. The umpire declared as 1 run. Wow. Ajayita, this is final. This is final match. Oh, it's a wide signal. Umpire listed his both arms. 1 run added to the scorecard. 7 on the board. He is encouraging the team as well as he is playing that cricket. 8 on the board. Third delivery. But Suraj never misses a chance. He hit to the maximum scorecard. Watch him playing. Mr. Ajit. 4th time in his over. To the mid-wicket Jana. Style. What are you doing, Ajit? This is the final match. You should take the responsibility of the team. Last 2 deliveries. He drived it nicely. Masla. See the dedication of the fielder. 1 run added to the scorecard. 18 on the board. Last ball of this over. To Suraj. Low tight. The charge corrected nicely. They ran nicely between the wickets. They will pick between the wickets. 1 run added in the completion of second over. 19 on the board. Wow, this is final. This is the final match. Ramanjaneya presents RPL Trophy 2025. Streaming live in Nama Media YouTube channel. Wait, the new bowler, the well-known bowler batsman of Team Ramanjaneya, who can ball in the crucial moment. The great partnership between Nitin and I'd say nicely, that is a fielder on the right. It nicely, they ran between the wicket, one run added. 20 on the board. The second time in this over. Win it. Wow. Through that long on region. Single run added. Mr. Vinit. Third time in this over. To Suraj. We were waiting for the maximum. But single declared. 22. Waiting for the ball to hit that. One run added. 23. 2 balls remaining. 23 on the 1 run added to the scorecard. 24 on the board. It is the final match. Last 2 balls of the over. Win it. To the Bakara. But Suraj is very active in his. Very active. Last ball. Wow. 200 wicket vision. Ajit collected it. Scorecard moves up to 26 on the board. 26 on the board. Remember the score. 26 on the board. Lion strikers need to plan. They should break this partnership. To lead to that Champions Trophy. 26 on the board. But this time you can see the man who is walking toward the ground. Mr. Bharat Shetty. See in the pavilion. They are encouraging Mr. Bharat. That time, the unforgettable match here to the straight region. He has hit, drive it smoothly towards single added to the scorecard. 27 on the board. Sharat. To Nitin. It's a wide ball. It's a wide signal by the umpire. Scorecard moves up to 28. There's a fielder. There's a fielder. Mr. Mohan, Mr. Mohan, the senior. The batsman from morning, he has made his team lead into success. Yes, there's a fielder there. They completed one run. One run added to the scorecard. 29 on the scorecard. Last two remaining. Sharat. One run declared. 30 on the board. 30 on the board. Last delivery of this innings. This is the final match. Oh! One run completed. The chance of run out. There is a chance of run out. It's a run out. 31 the score. 32 is the target. What a bowling, Nitin, what a bowling. You have saved that fleet. One ball done in this over. We have still 5 balls in this power play over. Now, he for the gap, yes, but the fielder under it. Shivaraja, what has happened? What has happened? by the umpire. 4 runs on the scoreboard. 3 balls run. This is the 4th time leaving the umpire his own style. Oh, what a bowling. Pranam. Last 2 balls. This is a power play. It's still active. You can find the gaps between the fielders. It's wide. Mr. Nitin. You are making the mistake. Last 2 balls remaining. The fielders are aggressively set. 20 ball, 27 needed. Pranam. Last ball of this over. Power play is still active. It's a wide, +1. It's 1+1 added to the scorecard. Scorecard moves up to 7 on the board. Last ball of this over. Power play is still active. Pranam. There's a man under it, but he connected it very well. They ran actually between the wickets. 1 run added. At the conclusion of first over, 8. Needed in 8. This is the final match. Ramanjaneya presents RPL Trophy 2025. Let's wait and watch. Who will be the champions of this RPL Trophy? Ashwath. The new bowler, Ashwath, is taking the responsibility of this second over. Pranam in the striker end. Ajit has not got a chance to play. We are waiting in the pavilion to It's a wide ball again. This will be a costly for your team, Mr. Butta. The free hit continues. Mr. Butta, back to back wide. The team does not want this. The team is waiting for the departure of Pranam. Played. 18 balls, 20 needed. What a match. This is final. What are you doing, Putta? Putta, think twice before bowling. Feel it. Still free it remains. Well, ये बॉल बाड़ू प्लीज ये बॉल बाड़ू पुट ಎಂಕ ಅಂಚನೆ ಪಾರ್ದ ಪುಟ್ಟ ಎಕಡೆ ಅಂಚನೆ ಬಂದ ಎಕಡೆ ಬಂದನು दादा बंदा पुट्ट ये बॉल पकड़ इनकी बॉल तोड़ प्लीज अच्छे बड़ा Yes, Putta Jersey number 17. It's a one declared by the umpire. You can do it, man. 17 ball, 17 run required. Ball to ball. Now, this is a winner. Putta! Putta, you made it. Putta, ya panne, ye paadudun. Kenana? Two balls over in this over. The new batsman, Mr. Sharat, jersey number 10, the dangerous player has arrived. Sachin Tendulkar, jersey number 10. What a bowling. It's a nice play, nice cleanly drived to the leg side region. 16 ball, 16 required. What a match. This is final. This is final. It's a bowling. What a bowling, Putta. It's a nice bowling, beautifully performing in his bowling end. It's a one down required. 13 balls, 15 needed. 13 balls, 15 needed. Last ball. Sharat is cleverly playing a smart game. The completion of the second over. Scorecard moves up to 18 on the board. 12 balls, 14 required. 14, 12 balls, 14 required. What the final match. After 2 overs, Ajit got a strike. He was waiting for the opportunity to play the match. 12 balls, 14 required. Suraj is the bowler. He is taking that responsibility of his team to lead to the Champions Trophy. Ajit, the dangerous batsman, is in the strike. Wow, smartly play. He's playing smartly, he knows the score. He is analyzing things, standing there. 11 balls, 13 required. In cricket, anything can happen. Anything can happen. It's a leg. It's a wow! He hit nicely to the region. Fielder collected it. 9-11. It's a wide. It's a wide. 9 balls, 10 required. What a final match this is. There's a chance of run out. There's a chance of run out. It is a run out. Oh, what is turning? Match can turn anytime. Happening there in this Uchimar ground. Shekhar. New batsman arrives. Shekhar in the non-striker end. Ajit. Suraj to Ajit. Suraj in his own style. He's sweeping it. Wow! Yeah! The big guy has fallen down. Suraj kills that man.
The fielder to stand there. 7 balls, 10 runs required. What a match this is. Suraj Shetty. 7 balls, 10 required. What a match we are witnessing here. Last ball is over. Now, what a bowling and the position of the over. 22 on the board. 6 balls. 6 balls. 10 required. This is the final. This is the final match of the Champions Trophy. Ramanjaneya presents RPL Trophy 2025. The final match is Trophy. Wow! What a match this is! Team warriors are warring there. Stream strikers are striking here. Let's wait and watch. Anything can happen. Anything can happen in this. And ಬೇಗ ಮುಗಿಪಿಲೆ ಕೊತ್ತಲ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಲೈವ್ ಒಂದುಂಡು ಲೈಟ್ ಇಜ್ಜೆ Rakshak, the dangerous bowler. 6 balls, 10 required. It is a final match. All are in the 10 required. Wow. What is happening there? 1 run completed. 1 run added to the scorecard. 5 balls, 9 runs required. 9 runs required. Rakshaka to winnow in his own style. Wow! What just happened? Decision pending. It's a good ball. Only 1 run declared. They ran between the wicket. It's a third. Why? They missed it. It's a 1 more run declared to the team. 3 balls, 7 required. 3 balls, 7 required. This is the final match. What a big match, big testing here. Wow! There is a fielder! There is a fielder! Serious man! Serious man! He has a nice grip in his hand to caught the catch in this crucial moment. 2 balls, 7 required. 2 balls, 7 required. This is the final match. This is the match. Wow. What a match. Anything happen, I have told already. Anything happen in this cricket. Wow, what a piece of cricket this is. In this beautiful Uchinal ground. Win it, the new batsman. Wow, again to the field fielder. Eated, what just happened? They're running between the wicket quickly, but 1 run added. 1 ball, 6 run needed. 1 ball, 6 run needed. This is the final match of Ramanjaneya presents RPL Trophy 2025. Let's see who will be the champions of this RPL Trophy 2025. It's the last delivery of this big match. Wow! Yeah, the Warriors won from Moring. They won. They became the champions of RPL Trophy 2025. See the celebration. See the celebration. They're happy. See the charming, the smiling faces. They enjoyed the piece of cricket in this ground. All the best for future matches. What a day this was. What a day this was. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to host this Ramanjaneya Premier League Trophy. Thank you so much.
ಖರೀದಿ ಅವೇರ್ನೆಸ್ అట్లా నన్ను మిడ్లు వరి బండ ಕೇಬಲ್ ಏತು ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಹೇಗೆ ಕೊಂಡೋಗ್ತೀರಾ ಪವರ್ ಉಂಟಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪವರ್ ಬೋಟ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿ ಇದ್ದೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿ ತಂದು ತೆಗೀರಿ ಏತುಂಟು ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿ
2025ನೇ RPL ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಕೆಂಜಾರ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ 2ನೇ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಹಾಗೂ 3ನೇ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನ
ಅಜಿತ್.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಬೇಗ ಇದು ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ. ಹಾಂ ಕ್ಯಾಮರಾ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಅಣ್ಣ, ಕ್ಯಾಮರಾ
ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಉದ್ದಗಲಕ್ಕೂ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲೂ ತೀರ್ಪಿದ್ದ ರೂಪೇಶ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಅರ್ಪಣ್ ಇವರಿಗೂ ನಾವು ಹೃದಯಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ. ಹಾಗೂ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ ಸಂಜೆಯ ತನಕ ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದಂತಹ ಬೆದ್ರಾ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ಇವರು ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ತಂಡದವರಿಗೂ ಹೃದಯಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನ ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ರಘುನಾಥ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಆಸನವನ್ನು ರಘುನಾಥನ ಮಲೆ ರಘುನಾಥನ ರಘುನಾಥನ ರಘುನಾಥ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಬಲೆ ಶಂಕರ ಕುಲೆ ಯತೀಶ್ ಪೂಜಾರಿ ಕುಲು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ತನ್ನ ಆಸನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಬಲ ಶಂಕರ ಕುಲೆ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಎದುರು ಏರ್ಲ ಹೊಂತಾರೆ ಬಲ್ಲಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಎದುರು ಏರ್ಲ ಹೊಂತಾರೆ ಬಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾದೋಣ ಚೂರು ಬಂದವನಿಗೆ ರೂಪೇಶ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಅರ್ಪಣ್ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ ಸಂಜೆ ತನಕ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕವಾದಂತಹ ತೀರ್ಪನ್ನಿತ್ತ ಹಾಗೂ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಸ್ವಚ್ಛವಾದ ನ್ಯಾಯವಾದಂತಹ ತೀರ್ಪನ್ನಿತ್ತ ನಿಮಗಿದು ರಾಮಾಂಜನೇಯ ತಂಡದಿಂದ ಹೃದಯಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಒಂದು ಸಮ್ಮಾನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಬನ್ನಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ತಟ್ಟಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಗಮನಿಸಿ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ತಟ್ಟಿ ಇವರ ಒಂದು ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು ನಾವು ಈ ಅಗತ್ಯವನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಣೆ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಅರ್ಪಣೆಯವರೇ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ ಸಂಜೆ ತನಕ ತನ್ನ ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು ಗೈದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ನಮಗೆ ಅತಿಥಿ ಪಾತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ರವಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ರವಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಈ ನಮ್ಮ 2ನೇ ವರ್ಷದ RPL ಟ್ರೋಫಿ 2025 ಬಹಳ ವಿಜೃಂಭಣೆಯಿಂದ ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಅಡೆತಡೆ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಸೂಕ್ತವಾಗಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವಾಗಿದೆ. ಊರಿನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಹುಡುಗರು ಹಿಡಿದು ತನಕ ಒಗ್ಗಟ್ಟಾಗಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋ ಉದ್ದೇಶದಿಂದ ಈ ಒಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ಊರಿನವರಿಗೆ ಈ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್
ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಚಪ್ಪಲಿಯ ಮೂಲಕ ಹುರಿದುಂಬಿಸಬೇಕು. ಮೂರನೇ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ಗೆದ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನೀವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗಿರಲ್ಲ.
ಸೋತಿತ್ತು. ಆದರೂ ಕೂಡ ಆ ದುಬೈಯಿಂದ ಬಂದ ಭರತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟದ ಒಂದು ಚಿತ್ರಣವನ್ನ ಬದಲಾಯಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಆದ್ರೂ ಆನಂತರ ಇವರು ಫಿನಿಕ್ಸ್ನಂತೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದು ಪ್ರಥಮ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 7ನೇ ವರ್ಷದ 2025 RPL ಟ್ರೋಫಿಯನ್ನ ಕೆಂಜಾರ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ ತಂಡ ಗೆದ್ದಿದೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿ ಕಾರಣಕರ್ತರಾದ ನಮ್ಮ ಕೆಂಜಾರ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಗಳಿಗೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ, ಹಾಗೆ ನಾವೊಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿ ಹಿರಿಯರು ಶಂಕರ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ಸದಾನಂದ ಪೂಜಾರಿ, ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇದ್ದು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಆರೈಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅನಂತ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ. ಹಾಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕರಂಬಾರ್ನಿಂದ ಬಂದು ಅರುಣಾಚಾರ್ಯರು ಬಂದು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಉರಿದುಂಬಿಸಿ ನಮಗೆ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅನಂತ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ. ಹಾಗೆ ಶ್ರೀದೇವಿ ಗೇಮ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ಬಿನ ನಾಯಕ ರವಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಗಂಡೊಟ್ಟ ಇವರು ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮೊಟ್ಟಿಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಅನಂತ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ತಿಳಿಸ್ತಾ, ಹಾಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಾತೆಯರು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ತುಂಬ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ತಂಗಿಯರು, ಅಕ್ಕಂದಿಯರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ ಬಂದು ಇಷ್ಟರವರೆಗೆ ನಮ್ಮೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇದ್ದು ವೀಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ನ ರಸದೌತಣವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಅನಂತ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಈ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿ ನೆರವೇರಿಸಲು ಕಾರಣಕರ್ತರಾದಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ರಾಮಾಂಜನೇಯ ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೆ ವಂದಿಸ್ತಾ, ಹಾಗೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಿಚ್ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಂತ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಪೂಜಾರಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಅನಂತ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ, ಹಾಗೆ ನಮಗೆ ಒಂದು ಲೈಟ್ ಹೀಗೆ ಮೈಕ್ನ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಂತ ವಿಶ್ವನಾಥ್ ದೇವಾಡಿಗ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಅನಂತ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ, ಹಾಗೆ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಹೇಳಿದಂತ ಯುವರಾಜಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಅನಂತ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ, ಈ ಒಂದು ಲೈವ್ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೀಡಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಲೈವ್ ಅನ್ನು ಒದಗಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಂತ ಮಾಲಕ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳಿಗೂ ಸಹ ಅನಂತ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ, ಪ್ರತ್ಯಕ್ಷ ಹಾಗೆ ಪರೋಕ್ಷವಾಗಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂಧು ಮಿತ್ರರಿಗೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡುತ್ತಾ, ಈ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾದಂಥ ರೂಪೇಶ್ ಮತ್ತು ಅರ್ಪಣ್ಣವರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಅನಂತ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿಯನ್ನು ಹೇಳಿದಂಥ ಶ್ರೀ ರಾಜಿಗೆ ಅನಂತ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಜೈ ಹಿಂದ್.
ಕೆಲವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಡಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎಡಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಯ್ತಾ, ಕೆಲವು ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು
ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಏನು ಆ ಥರದ್ದು ಏನು ಇದು ಮಾಡೋದು ಲೈವೇ ಅದು ಹೋಗ್ತಿರೋದು ಅದು ಎಡಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಕೋದು ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಲೈವ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಲೈವೇ.
ಜಾರಿ ನಾವು 3 ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಪಡೆದಂತಹ ಪವರ್ ಹಿಟ್ಟರ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 3ನೇ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ಗೆದ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಜಿತ್ ಕಬಾಬ್ ಬಾಲ ಸರ್ ಕಬಾಬ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ರೈಸ್
RPL. ಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಅವರು 7ನೇ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗೆ ತೃಪ್ತಿಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಆಡಿ 2ನೇ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಚಾಟು ಮಾಲಕತ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ 2ನೇ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಗೆದ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ನಿಮಗಿದು ಅಭಿನಂದನೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಅಜಿತ್ ಮಾಲಕತ್ವದ ಅಶ್ವಥ್ ಮಾಲಕತ್ವದ ಹಾಗೂ ಒಂದು ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ತಂಡ ಸೋತಿತ್ತು. ಆದರೂ ಕೂಡ ಆ ದುಬೈಯಿಂದ ಬಂದ ಭರತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟದ ಒಂದು ಚಿತ್ರಣವನ್ನ ಬದಲಾಯಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಆ ನಂತರ ಇವರು ಫಿನಿಕ್ಸ್ನಂತೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದು ಪ್ರಥಮ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 2ನೇ ವರ್ಷದ 2025 RPL ಟ್ರೋಫಿಯನ್ನ ಕೆಂಜಾರ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ ತಂಡ ಗೆದ್ದಿದೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿ ಕಾರಣಕರ್ತರಾದ ನಮ್ಮ ಕೆಂಜಾರ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಗಳಿಗೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ, ಹಾಗೆ ನಾವೊಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿ ಹಿರಿಯರು ಶಂಕರ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ಸದಾನಂದ ಪೂಜಾರಿ, ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇದ್ದು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಆರೈಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅನಂತ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ. ಹಾಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕರಂಬರ್ನಿಂದ ಬಂದು ಅರುಣಾಚಾರ್ಯರು ಬಂದು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಉರಿದುಂಬಿಸಿ ನಮಗೆ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅನಂತ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ. ಹಾಗೆ ಶ್ರೀದೇವಿ ಗೇಮ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ಬಿನ ನಾಯಕ ರವಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಗಂಡೊಟ್ಟು ಇವರು ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮೊಟ್ಟಿಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ನ ರಸದೌತರವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರನ್ನು ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿ ನೆರವೇರಿಸಲು ಕಾರಣಕರ್ತರಾದಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ರಾಮಾಂಜನೇಯ ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೆ ವಂದಿಸ್ತಾ, ಹಾಗೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಿಚ್ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಮಾಡಿ